screen. Edit. Okay. Right there. Alright, what do you guys think of this instead? Because now this is the real resolution of the game, so it's going to look a little bit sharper. The grass should be a little bit crisper. Everything should just be a little sharper. The text should be cleaner, but at the same time, again, it's less area, so it will look better, crisper. But I'm like it's smaller, so I'm as viewers, I guess I could use a little feedback if you guys prefer one way or the other. Or if you don't care, that's fine too. But yeah, I figured I'd give you guys the choice since you're the ones watching. Is no good. Hello and welcome to you. Is no good. It's no good. All you're doing in the end is turning square pixels into rectangles. Ask Goob to make you a background image to fill the space. I should ask him. Yeah, I should. But yeah, I don't really have an image right now. I just figured. I don't know. Like Big Tree seems like he likes it like this, which I can understand. Actually, I guess you know what. I suppose if I was watching this, I think I would prefer the 4:3 resolution, which is what I have it set at now, because I do like it looking a little crisper, and right now it should be very clean to you guys, so yeah, I think I'll just leave it like that then. I think we'll leave it like this. It looks pretty good. Wait, do I need to realign it though, or is it like, yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like now I need to, since I don't have it filled up and we have all that room in the bottom left of the area, it's kind of like, man, I should be, I don't know, I should fill it with something. There should be like something down there in the bottom left corner, but I have no idea what to put. Let's see. Expansion. I am in hardcore mode, right? Yeah, because the character was red, I think. Doesn't say, but should be in hardcore. I'm gonna make sure I'm on the ladder and everything. I made this guy. I'm like 99% sure that I am in the right. Yeah, red, and then I'm on the ladder. Ladder character. Yes. Okay. Ploop. Coops, welcome back, and Blumski. I don't know if you've been here before, Blumski. I feel like you might have been, but I'm not. If you have been here, it was a while ago. But hello and welcome to you. And if you've been here before, well then welcome back. It looks better as a square. Stretch causes to warp slightly. Yes, Frost. I did notice that, and that's why I was kind of like iffy about it, because I figured, well, I'm filling the screen so you guys get like maximum viewing area. But then again, it's like I am taking away from your quality of the viewing experience, and I was like, I don't know if I like that. Like, and then the more I think about it, as a viewer of this game, I myself would prefer to have it, even though it's not taking up my whole screen area on Twitch, I'd rather see it in its native resolution so I can see the crispness and, see it looking good. This is a game that deserves to look good. And I'm glad you guys agree. Such as health orbs being eggs. Yeah, really. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna start. Like, I know my my build. I definitely know my build that I'm going for. I've done this build before. It's been very successful. I just don't know how I'm gonna start off in terms of like progression. I didn't really think about that, so I'm thinking. Definitely, I'm going a Summoner Necro all the way. I love Summoner Necro. It's just, so much fun. And so I'm going to be getting a few skeletons right off the bat. Skeleton Mastery, little bit. I'm going to be doing a little dabbling there. Also, Bone Shield, Bone Armor, a little bit of that at some point. Corpse Explosion early on too, a little bit. And then curses, we're going to get amp damage, and then we're going to stick with amp damage for, like, ever, until way later. And then eventually, I believe I'm going to end up with Decrepify. Yes, Decrepify, but that's way later. Decrepify is way down the road. So we're gonna be doing pretty much, yeah, mostly heavy summoning off the bat, and then at some point a little bit in the poison and bone though. Mostly, I have to try to make sure, if I remember correctly, I think I want to go for Bone Spirit somewhere closer to when I get to around Diablo. Because once it's time to fight Diablo, I really don't have anything offensive to use against him except for Bone Spirit. Like my army that I'm going to have, he's going to waste them so fast. He's just going to wreck them at that point. And it's just, they're going to be almost useless. And I need some way to kill him. So at that point, I believe that's when I'm going to actually want to get the Bone Spirit. But otherwise, yeah, nothing too complicated. Hey, Necro. Put a funky pick there. Maybe you plus Tierra. I don't think I have that picture saved on this computer. It's on the laptop, so I'd have to move it over. Yeah, maybe I could do something like that. That's true. Yeah. Looks like I went the wrong way. I gotta find the Den of Evil. I followed the road the wrong way. But welcome back, Necro. How's it going? You haven't streamed for a while? Yeah, Necro. I haven't been on because, man, I was not feeling good at all the past couple days. We, of all things to take me out of commission, it was some lousy freaking flowers. We had some flowers in the house here, and they were given to my mom by a fellow employee, and which was really nice. It was a very nice gesture, but it turns out that these flowers, I guess, are just either the pollen or something in them is extremely potent, and it was just killing me. Like, my eyes were burning all day long, and I was like, man, my allergies are going crazy. But I figured it was from maybe stuff outside, but then it turned out, why can't I highlight that? What the heck? Oh, it's highlighting the corpse. Oh, okay. That was weird. So yeah, I couldn't stream because my eyes, I would just be sitting here on the computer and my eyes would just be burning, and I mean like painful, to where I'd be working on something and then I'd have to take a break for like a few minutes and just sit here like this and just be so uncomfortable. It was terrible. So allergies for the lose, but fortunately figured that out, got those flowers out of here, and now I'm okay. Yeah, so I don't know. That's the life of a nerd right there. Hi. Hi to you, or XXX hi XXX, but I'm assuming it's just hi, but hello and welcome to you. And Choco Socks, welcome as well. Given to my mom by Arch Nemesis. Yeah, seriously, right? I have pretty bad pollen allergy too. Okay, well, I understand that, yeah. That's me all the way. Gotta go for a while. Alright, well then, see you later, Necro. Back in a few hours. I don't know how long I'm streaming because also my sleep schedule. If it's not allergies, then it's my freaking sleep schedule, but my sleep schedule is pretty screwed up. So I don't know if I'm going to be on for a long time tonight. We'll just see how my energy goes. But yeah, if I see you later, then cool, man. Otherwise, you have a good night, and I'll see you later, man. Okay, got a skill point here. Let's go right to it. Get myself two dudes, then an evil. Oh, there it is. That's right. I forget. See, I haven't played this in a little while. Not a long time, but it's been long enough to where there's some things I'll just kind of be like, oh yeah, this is how this works, and oh yeah, that's how that works. And it just occurred to me that I remember how stamina works in terms of like. I think until you hit like level 20, you actually do care about stamina, like where it's kind of like a nuisance. It's not like it's gonna get you killed unless you're really bad or something, but it's just like you actually have to be like, oh, hold on, guys, I'm out of stamina, and like try to catch up to people or whatever. But otherwise, I don't know. I think it's like what, level 20 or something. Usually, once you get decent enough level and high enough gear, stamina is just pretty much like. Well, it's just a joke. You never have to worry about stamina again, which is nice though, because I really don't care about stamina. It's just like whatever to me. Your little potion. Okay. Beating some ass with my little wand thing. This is great. Take it. Yep. Just knock him on the head. Glunk. Zedekaz, hello and welcome to you. Ramaldar, welcome back. And Kryn, welcome back, man. How you guys doing? Oh, mana potion. I want that. Yeah, definitely want that. Alright, we got another skill point. This is good. 3 skeletons. Awesome. Get my army up pretty quick here. Very happy about that. Hi back at you, Ramaldar. What's up with the sudden resurgence of Diablo 2 streams? I mean, I ain't complaining or anything. Choco Socks? I can't answer that. I have no idea because I didn't know other people were streaming Diablo 2 as well. I played Diablo 3, obviously, and I pretty much have the same opinion as probably like 90% of the people out there, which is I was very disappointed and just not happy with that game. And I played Path of Exile after that at some point, and I was like, hey, that game was fun, but I got to level 75, and I pretty much did everything I needed to do in Path of Exile. I mean, it's like I'm just now waiting for them to release more content for it, and I don't know, I just played some other games, and then somebody mentioned to me the other day that the hardcore ladder, just the ladder for Diablo reset, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool to know. And then I was thinking, well, I could play some Diablo again, especially on the ladder. I do enjoy that, and so here I am. Yeah. So I don't know. I would assume that maybe the same thing happened to other people. Maybe they just saw that the ladder reset and were like, hey, I want to do that, and maybe that's why all the streams are popping up. That's my guess anyway. Kind of curious myself. Oh, there must be quite a few then. Huh. Yeah. Bob the Magnificent, hello and welcome to you. And Dobrez Panda? No, wait. Doberzepanda. I think I'm saying that right, but hello and welcome to you, Panda. I'm just going to call you Panda, if you don't mind. It's a little easier for me. Or just tell me how to properly say your name. Oh, I love having an army, though. This is great for like being a lazy kind of player that I am. I send my guys in there to do all the dirty work. Yeah, this is all just gonna be vendor trash here. That's why I'm looting that stuff, because since this is my first guy on this account, and I don't have any other accounts or anything made. I mean, this is it right here. So, when you're first starting off in the game, you gotta loot everything. Well, not everything, but you really gotta, you gotta get yourself some gold, and that's why I'm like looting so much crap right now, just to kind of at least get myself a little bit, because I know at some point I'm gonna want to buy a couple things. I'm gonna try to get my tomes of Town Portal. I'm gonna, oh man, freaking condom hat. I hate that thing. Gotta wear a helmet. Anyway. Gonna have to buy tomes of Town Portal, tomes of Identify, stuff like that. So, gotta get that gold. The only thing that really sucks about Necro for me is, alright, I gotta bind that key, actually. And to do that, I have to rebind. Hang on here. We gotta fix this. Alright, my curse was Q. So I have to bind. How does binding work in this again? Okay, so skill 1. Oh, F1. I see. Okay, so how do I guess I'll do 2. Like, so Q. Okay, and then just press Q over it. So F, wait. Okay, there we go. All right. Curses was that. Skeletons was. Oh man, it's been a while. Corpse Explosion was X. are... It'll come back to me. I don't remember. I forget. But at least I got my little amp damage now, so that's good. Yeah, I wanted to get amp pretty soon, just because that's a pretty pretty good spell to use right off the bat. F1, F1 I think was my skeletons. The only reason why it just came to me is because my brain naturally was like press F1 Andy to summon a skeleton, so that must be what it was. So I got to separate those two. So let's move that. Let's just change that to F1. Doesn't matter. I don't care. Well, we'll make it look good. There. See, for those of you that get anal about it, you'll be like, hey, he actually put it the right way. So F1 will be skeletons. F1 was skeletons. F2 I think was mages. It sounds right. Yeah. There's need another dead body. Oh well, you gotta kill him anyway. And then I gotta get my bone armor, but bone armor, I don't consider bone armor to be too important right now. Just because I just don't. It's like I'm going to get it, but I'm not like aching for it right now. But as you just saw, I will be adding a lot of health points. I mean, I'm gonna probably do a very mild amount of strength, just so I can actually equip some of the stuff that I want. But otherwise, in hardcore mode, it's for a necro, at least the necro build I'm doing, it's pretty much, I don't think I'm going to be putting a single point into mana, like not 1 point, I believe. Pretty much all vitality, I think no dexterity, and just like I said, just a little bit of strength. Just a little bit. Shoop4, hello and welcome to you. Convex Zions, if I said that right, hello and welcome to you as well. I am bored out of my mind, Andy, so much so I am thinking of slamming my head into a concrete wall. Wow, that's very bored, Kryn. Damn. I think you should find a game to play. Definitely. Because that whole head banging into the wall thing doesn't sound very fun, I gotta be honest. I don't think you're gonna enjoy the results of that. Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. That could be like, you know, you could get kind of like a Rain Man effect or something. You could hit your head on the wall, and you know how to, like, you know, merge general relativity and string theory together somehow and come up with the unified theory or something. You know, you never know. You could, but I kind of doubt it. So, you know, you might want to reconsider. But, you know, what do I know? What do I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. If that makes you happy, well then, by God, Kryn, you go to it, man. You enjoy it. Alright, I'm missing 3 guys. Hey, Mink Skin Boo, welcome back, man. How's it going? I used to do that on my Necros too, pretty much everything in Vitality. Yeah, Blumsky, I mean, if this was softcore, I probably would just dump everything into mana so that I could be like a lazy schmuck and just go around casting all the time. And I'd be like, yeah, I'll put a little into strength because, well, who cares? It's softcore. Softcore is just like, you can build like, you know, total crap and it doesn't matter. But obviously, wow, even the little, oh wow, I've been busy. I'm gonna save the TP just because I'm just so broke right now. I mean, I'm not too far from the base, so I'm just gonna run back. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like right there. And like I said, I'm just trying to save every penny I can, so that I can kind of get myself established. Kill him. What are you guys doing? There is some... Okay, whatever. There is something that kind of sucks, though, that I'm not really looking forward to. It's the one thing about Necromancer that really, really irks me. and there's nothing that can be done about it until I get Enigma, which is for those of you that might not know, which I doubt anybody in the chat right now probably does not know what I'm talking about, but just for the sake of, like, in case you don't, on a necromancer, when you have the larger your army gets, the how do I explain this? The easier it is to lose minions. If you have, like, let's say, like, right here, I got my 3 little skeletons, it's not too easy to lose track of them in terms of, like, them just magically disappearing, but the larger your army gets, the easier it is for your skeletons and whatever you have with you to just disappear. Like, they will just vanish on you because they go too far out of range, and instead of being like your hireling, which I have no idea why Blizzard did this, but your hireling always catches up to you, guaranteed. I've never had a hireling get lost on me in my entire time of playing this game, so I would imagine it's impossible to lose them. And so that's cool and all, but your army, for your skeletons and your golem sometimes, will just up and disappear on you. And that really sucks, so until I get Enigma, I'm pretty much just screwed and have to deal with them sometimes just up and disappearing on me. There's not really much I can do. 8 out of 12, 7, okay, get that. I could identify these. Definitely not the Qatar, because even when you identify these things just, I don't even know why I picked it up. Those things sell for crap. This could identify, probably get me over 100 a little bit, so I could make a little bit, but I'm not even going to bother right now. It's just not even... These I probably will identify, though, just because I have no gloves at all, and I do want something over nothing. So let's go get ourselves a couple extra TPs and IDs. Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty much wearing nothing for gloves, if you think about it, for how low these are, but yeah, at least it's something. Okay, what do we got here? 350, 360. Alright, I definitely want to get the Tome of Town Portal. And then, what does it come with? 4 in it? Okay, yeah. See, that's worth it. I definitely, I want to go for that, so. Everything else is good. I'll just bank the ruby, because I really don't care about that. At some point, I'll probably just use that ruby for, a little extra life. And, yeah. Hey. Alright, very good. Let's put the skill point in, and then we're pretty much ready to go to the next area. Again, not messing with bone armor quite yet. Mastery... Not yet. Currently, I feel that more is better versus more powerful, so I'm going to go with that. For now, anyway. We'll get the mastery at a later point. Hey, Melamano. Welcome back. How you doing? What if I play D2 also? How do I get it to run on a newer computer? Kryn, I just, if you have Diablo registered on your Battle.net account, you can download it right from Blizzard. Or, I was downloading it from Blizzard, but then I was pissed off because their download rates suck. I was downloading at like 300k a sec. I have no idea what they were doing. So, I happen to have the ISO files on a drive, and I was like, screw it, I'll just do the old installation, and I have a key from my, my original game there. You keep track of those. And so I was like, alright, forget it, I'll just install it via the ISO, and it runs on Windows 7, no problem. Like, you can fire it right up. The only thing is, I would suggest, like, using 2D rendering mode rather than 3D. A lot of people will probably be like, you should use 3D because, well, then you can use perspective mode and all that cool stuff, but I have to disagree because... Hang on. These guys... Hang on, I just want to... What was my... F1? Q. Right, that's better. And the reason why I disagree mostly is because you okay. What was I Oh, because it looks a lot better. Oh yeah, Frost Nova. Holy crap, that just reminded me. I mean, in normal mode, Frost Nova is just going to be like, oh, not a big deal, but as soon as I get to any other difficulty, man, that's really important that I don't forget that. I'm glad that I just got hit with it now, so that it was kind of like a reminder of like, hey, you know, Frost Nova kills. Frost Nova will devastate you if you're not prepared for it. So anyway, 2D mode looks sharper. Like you will actually, if you compare, it is quite obvious the texture sharpness of 2D versus 3D rendering mode. So just throwing that out there. You should be able to install the game right off the bat and play it. I had no issues whatsoever. And I'm on Windows 7 anyway. I don't know if Windows 8 is the same way. I would imagine it is, though. It's not like the setup is too different there. We gotta snipe these guys. Now, I'm curious, is there anybody in chat right now that has never played Diablo 2? Like, I won't be shocked, but I will be kind of surprised if somebody actually says they have never played this game. Mr. Wanzi, hello and welcome to you. If you're running on Windows, you can set compatibility. See, I didn't even have to set that. I just installed it, hit play game, and it fired right up. So either I got really lucky, or it's just compatible. Pretty sure that my Battle.net account was hacked last year sometime. My Battle.net account, well, actually no, I guess my World of Warcraft account was hacked at some point, but not my actual Battle. Well, I guess that was kind of the same thing though at the time. But I know that Blizzard, when you talk to them and you're like, hey, you know, I lost my World. At least this worked for me in my World of Warcraft account. When my account got stolen, which it did twice, and it was funny because I was like, man, I didn't even give away my account info. I know that somebody probably hacked their system and took it because I actually know what I'm doing, and it's not like I did something stupid. But they just asked me for my CD key, and they were like, oh, okay, yeah, you're definitely the original holder of this game. And I was like, yeah, see, and you know, if you have your CD key, you might just be able to talk them into giving you back the account there. Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a try if you're really wanting to play. Otherwise, I guess if you do have to get the game again, I guess it's not horrible considering it's only $20 total. I think it's $10 for Diablo 2, and then the expansion, I think it's also $10, so it's not horrible. Okay, E was inventory. That's coming back now. I'm starting to remember that one. Ow. Come on, guys. She's tough. She's resisting. Not wanting to go down. Come on, lady. There we go. At least we got us stuck in the corner. It's like getting shot in the freaking face here. The guy's taking it like a champ, though. Yeah, money! Yes! Lots of money. That's good. Okay, let's identify that. Alright, strength of 20. Wow, defense 30. 2 to strength. I'm gonna add some strength here this time. The most that you're probably gonna see me put into strength, depending on what I get, but I think I'm probably gonna push it at the most 70-ish strength, and then once I get like real gear that's actually like this is good gear, I'm gonna do a skill reset, and then I believe in my old build it's pretty much you can go without adding a single point. You don't need any. Let's see, 3. Okay, yeah, still need some more. Okay, so we're gonna take a TP back to town, get ourselves a hireling, and that'll be good because I already got some armor for her, but I don't have a bow yet. But wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, and my key binding. We gotta change that now. So let's inventory. Let's put that on E on the secondary because that seems very familiar. I use pretty much for all my spells. I use hotkeys because later on it's just so worth it. I don't like to sit there and F1, F2, F3, F4. That makes me crazy. I actually like to just roll my finger around WASD really quickly. Get those cast. Ah, there we go. What, 1700 G? Yes. Alright, this is way better. No, that's junk. Junk. 2 to 6. 328. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. And I do have that gem that I can put in it. But I don't think I'm going to do that. If it was a lightning or ice gem, I would do it in a heartbeat. But with the fact that this thing has life on it, I'm going to play it safe, and I'm just going to hang on to that until I can actually put a little life in something. Hey, Mr. Wanzi, hi back at you. I never played it. That was my Ragnarok time. Oh, well, Big Tree, you might want to check it out. It's a really good game. I mean, it's definitely old. I think this game is like 15 years old. But if you're watching it and you're like, hey, this actually looks pretty fair, you might want to try it out. It's a really fun game. Each of the classes are pretty unique. I don't know. I love this game. This one is definitely... what? Oh, it's lagging. Oh, okay. It was only momentary. That's fine. But yeah, really good game. Archimotive, hello and welcome to you. Yellow Pixel, hello and welcome to you. Necro Hardcore is one of the easiest ways to finish the game. Necro Summoner, Barb is probably the hardest. I don't know, like I can't like agree or disagree, but I have to say that Necro was definitely not too bad. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I really like Necro a lot. I think they're quite fun. I don't know, something about just making a massive army and then watching them go and kick ass for you. I loved it. It just totally floats my boat. This is good. I've already got my hireling now, so a little extra damage. She's going to be really squishy, but as long as I keep her out of trouble, she should be a pretty good asset. She's definitely worth having around. Someone used my Death Knight for farming. Oh, okay. That actually happened to me as well. My character was used for farming, and my cousin was also his character. Actually, yeah, my cousin and my other friend were all their characters were used for farming. But fortunately, for my one friend Gooba, he got his account back while they were still farming like massive amounts of stuff, and so when he took his account back, I think he had like 3,000 gold on it, and I think like another 2,000 in materials because they didn't transfer it off yet. So that was pretty cool. Ooh, is this ethereal? It is. Oh, it's only 15 though? Never mind. Wow. What a terrible ethereal piece of armor there. Hey, Bishibosh. I think that's Bishibosh, yeah. Kill his friends first. I always kill the weak ones before I go in for the tough one. There we go. Oh wow, my skeletons and I guess Flav or what is her name? Oh, Eliza. Man, they kicked his butt and I got a little skull out of it. That's cool. I was actually expecting I don't know, a little bit of a tougher fight. I'm getting a little bit of lag here. Just slight though, so it's not horrible, but it is enough to where I'm just noticing it occasionally. Come on, resist arrest already? Resist arrest. Ooh, a portal shrine. Melamano, what game are you playing? Resist arrest. Why does that sound familiar? Ooh! What do we get? Energy, mana, wow! That's a really nice little starter cap. You can have the old one. There you go. Yeah, not bad at all. That's awesome. And see, this is great too. This is why I'm very happy with this. When I want to talk to you guys and actually catch up on chat, that's okay, because I just let my minions do the work for me. D2 came out in 2000. Really? 2000? Man, I feel like it was even longer ago than that, but I guess that sounds right. Yeah. Okay, that would be 13. Yeah. Oh. You win the ladder, then I don't have to play it. I am not trying to win on the ladder. That's for damn sure. Unless, like, it happens by coincidence, where there's no other necromancers apparently, or something like that. Then fine. That's cool and all. But otherwise, I am definitely not trying to like put myself anywhere on the ladder. I don't care about that. I just like the fact that the community for items and whatnot is extremely limited, and I do like that. I think that's pretty cool. So when you go to trade with other people and whatnot, there's just really not much available. So it makes it a little bit, a little bit tougher. I sold my original WoW account, and last year Blizzard contacted me saying that the account had been hacked, and they needed to verify it, gave it back to... Oh. You're not the first person I've heard say that that's happened to. I guess they figure out who the original owners are, and then a lot of people were just kind of like, yeah, sold their accounts, and then they ended up getting them back. Actually, I think that's what happened to my cousin. He I think he gave away his account or something like that, or traded it, and then the guy that he traded to was being like a jerk to him, and I think kind of like ripped him off or something, and there was nothing at the time he could do about it. But once they implemented that whole system where you could get your account back and all that, he was like, I'm gonna try that, and sure enough he did. And when he got it back, I think he actually got a few extra characters and whatnot out of it. Oh, I just realized I have to move. I'm sitting in the wrong channel event. Oops. There. Take that, foul demon. Where am I going? I feel like I missed... Oh, there's the road. Oh, I totally missed my... Alright, let's see. I'm drunk. Be right back? Okay. Okie dokie, Frost. Okie dokie. See, this is pretty much when that potion will come in handy. The stam potion, if I need to. But I don't think so. I'm going to run into probably bad guys right here as soon as I get... Yeah, as soon as I... Ooh, these guys are tough. Tough enough, apparently. My skeletons are stomping them. Alright, ooh. Gloves, no sash. Is better than my crude. And oh, I can hold 2 now. That's very good. I'm happy about that. Alright, this is really good right here. I always love finding staves, because those sell for a lot. Staves, orbs, all that caster gear sells for quite a bit. And then the paladin scepters, those always sell for a lot too, usually. If it's decent enough, anyway. And it's so weird, though. I don't understand why assassin gear sells for crap. That is the worst selling gear in this game. I just don't understand it, but whatever. Right, life is almost at 100. That's good. Can I finally get... Yes! Or a golem. Ooh. Alright, golem was F... F1 is skeleton, F2 is mage. F3 is revive? Something? Man, I wish I had screenshots or something to tell me. I think I'll put golem on F5 for now. Because those, it's not like I spam those, so those, that one I don't mind being on some random key. It's just anything quick cast, like corpse explosion, amp damage, or decrepify later on. Teleport, definitely, when I get Enigma. That's a really important one. Oh yeah, Clay Golem. He's got crowd control. I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Yeah, he slows by 1%, and a very large percent too. Oh man, I totally forgot about that. So you, oh, that's right. When you fight bosses as a summoning necro, it's really efficient to use. Of course, I don't have a key. I never carry keys. It's really efficient to use your clay golem and decrepify, because they stack amazingly. So even though it says it makes your enemies slow and weak, and it actually does slow them. So when I'm fighting a nasty boss, I'm going to be using both Mr. Clay Golem and Decrepify at the same time, and it just a chunk. It just breaks bosses. It's actually kind of overpowered, and I'm really surprised that Blizzard didn't nerf it. I don't know. I would have thought that they would have thought that was a little too powerful, but they didn't. So I definitely take advantage of that. I just, until now, I forgot that I used to do that, but that is really important. So that's gonna be fun, because it pretty much makes bosses your bitch, which is really fun. Cubic Function, hello and welcome to you, and Flex King, welcome as well. Alright, I gotta keep riding this little XP high that I'm on. Gotta take advantage. Ooh, a staff. Wait, am I not? Oh, okay. I always pick up ethereal items too, just because of my hireling. Gotta take care of her. What? Wow, man, I'm getting some drops here. I gotta make some room though. And I gotta buy some IDs. Alright, this thing is 5 with 2 sockets. 4. Yep, you got a new helmet there. That's good. I'm not like, I know I'm being lazy with my experience shrine here. I mean, I'm like trying to use it, but at the same time, at low levels, the experience shrine is just kind of like, it's not the biggest deal in the world. It's good and all, but I'm not like chomping at the bit. Actually, you know what? I need to grab that. Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah. For some reason, servers are just lagging. Very slightly. I don't know what that's about. Maybe Blizzard is starting to neglect their Diablo 2 servers? I have no idea. That would suck if they were. It's gonna be a big turnoff. Hopefully not, though. Marcel Gate, hello, welcome to you. Good evening to you as well, Cubic. Are you here because you're curious what Diablo 2 is, or are you here because nostalgia and you're like, hey, Diablo 2 is cool? I'm assuming you've played Diablo. I'm just going to call it. I'm going to say that you have. I'm here for nostalgia. Okay, I was going to say, I think most people are here for nostalgia as well. It's this game. Definitely, where'd that stab? Can I try to pick up all these stabs, always. They just sell for so much. I do need to go back to town now, though. This is, I'm getting kind of full here. And I got no scrolls of identification. Yeah, I'm going back to town. Because I got these new charms. I got all kinds of goodies. Let's find out what we got. I just need to get on it and rescue Dickhard King. And yes, I did say Dickhard. Because, well, it's funny to call him that. Alright, so 80. I just spent all my money on IDs, so I'm maxed out now, and I'm down to 50G. But I don't care because, well, I need them, and I knew. See, this is why I love stabs. Look at that, 3,619 right there. Bam, big money. I just went from being like so poor to like now I'm gonna be very well to do in terms of money for a little bit now. Ah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. All right. Oops. Let's see if we got any other good stuff here now. See, now I can just very liberally go ahead and identify this stuff and one of the decks, yeah. That'll sell for a little bit later. I don't care about that. Alright, what's this? Chance to block 20%? 30%. Ooh, wow. I am getting really nice drops right now, I swear. Look at that, 30%. And a faster block rate. I got myself a new shield. Let's see, okay. And then, what's this? Attack rating? Oh, no. That's gone. Alright, very good. Now, I should be, what did I used to do? I think I did my potions like this? Seems familiar. Or was it? It was, actually, no, you know what? I can do it like that. I always keep, rejuve potions, in early game. I always at least keep a couple, somewhere on here because I'm sure if you guys have played hardcore, you know very well that rejuvenation potions will save your life. If you get into an oh shit moment and you want to live through it, you get yourself a rejuve going. Definitely. Very important. Alright, I'm not going to repair because I'm just constantly trading. Well, yeah, why not? Okay. Who cares? We got anything decent though? We got any, 3, 2, 5 for 341. Yeah, why not? 3 defense, 3. I don't want to replace my helmet because it's actually giving me a couple little stats there. It's not amazing, but it's good little starter helmet. It's good enough. 30 on the defense there, 28. This has sockets. Even though that has sockets and I do have that one red gem, I'm not satisfied with the amount of defense on it. I'm going to wait before I waste my little red gem. Just because... I'll wait. It really doesn't matter. It's just so early game right now. Most of this doesn't even matter. I'm just kind of nitpicking, to be honest. Alright, so let's go fill up on the essentials, because if I have enough money, then I pretty much have to have maxed out identifies and town portal tomes, because if I don't, then it's going to make me crazy. I can't live with it like that. And just drop a couple of these. I don't need that many. Especially the little starter potions. Those are just whatever now. Okay, Maneuvery, hello and welcome to you. I love D2. Yeah, me too. It's so funny. Oh, Big Tree's heading out? Well then, I'll see you later, man. You have a good night. But yeah, I have to agree. It's funny. I played Diablo 3 and I was like massively let down, and I was angry, and I had a lot of hurt feelings about that, but I still love Diablo 2. So it's kind of funny. I mean, I'm like in one way torn because I want to play Diablo 3, but I am so disappointed with that game and so not interested in it at all, that I was just like, well, I guess I'll play 2 because, well, this game is just classic. So here I am. 20%. Yeah, I don't want that. And especially because the ladder reset recently, I just figured, yeah, I'll hop on and play that. Now, this guy's a little shithead, so I gotta be careful. He, I doubt he has chain lightning or anything like that right now, but it's still, it's pretty interesting to see people get their butts kicked by this guy. Yes, he is lightning enchanted, But he's not doing the. Oh, there he goes. Okay, I was gonna say he's not doing the big lightning, but yeah, I've just seen so many people over the years go and try to kill him in like nightmare or hell mode, and then they just get close and he just smacks them down. Yeah, good old man. Good old Rakinishu. 25%. 35%. What in the world? Are you kidding me? This is so crazy. How am I getting all this stuff? This is great. Wait. I thought I was up to 4 skeletons. Oh, next. Oh, right. Because I got my golem. Okay. Oops. So, let's see here. I came in there. Oh, and I got the waypoint. There's nothing worse than getting to the dark woods and then forgetting that you didn't get the waypoint to Stony Field, and then you're like, fuck! And you gotta walk all the way back from Cold Plains. And if you miss the Cold Plains waypoint, well then you're just bad. Because, like, nobody should be missing that one. That was just, like, total, like, noob if you miss that one. Or I guess you took somebody's town portal. But there's just no excuse for missing that waypoint. Now I'm up to 4. Let's get my... Yeah. Alright, this is very satisfying. What am I, level 7? Yeah, 7, and I'm already, I'm working with a pretty decent army here. I got my buddies. They're pretty tough. 104 life. That is good. That is very good. Why am I, let's turn up the music a little. I feel like it's just a little quiet there. I think it's a little better. Because I actually like the music in this game. It's not the greatest, but... Ooh, hey! 1 to 5... Amp damage on striking. That's kind of cool. 27 poison over 5 seconds. Yes. You got yourself a new bow. It's only 5% on the amp damage, but that's still pretty nifty. Go in there and get him. You got it. There you go. I believe. Ethereal? No. Hey, Winnie, welcome back. How you doing? Do you play on ladder or single player? Ladder all the way. Ladder hardcore, by the way. I will not play softcore in this game anymore. I used to play on it for a couple years, and I enjoyed it. It was fun, but once I went hardcore, I could not go back. There's just... You don't get the same rush in softcore that you do... Well, I don't get the same rush, anyway, that I get from playing hardcore. It's just not the same at all. So I have to play hardcore, but yes, I am on the ladder. Same here. I started softcore ladder a few days ago because I was sad of D3. I know. I feel like every Diablo fan, pretty much. Not all of them. I know there are some people out there that are actually satisfied with Diablo 3, which is mind-boggling, but whatever. You know, to each his own. I respect that. But, yeah, I just, man, frickin', I don't know. I got nothing good to say about Diablo 3. Well, not nothing, but just so much sadness there. And I was in the mood to play a Diablo-type game. So, yeah. I think D3 is a decent game, but I definitely like D2 more. See, I don't know. I feel like Diablo 3 had some decent features to it. Like, it definitely had some cool stuff. I will give it that. Like, I can't deny... Like, I can't say it's a bad game. I can say it's a bad sequel, though. I will say all day that it's a bad sequel. It's just not a bad game. I feel like if I played Diablo 3, but it was called, like, I don't know, dungeon guy killing stuff game or something like that, and it was not made by Blizzard, or even if it was made by Blizzard, and they were just like, oh, this isn't actually Diablo 3, this is just some other game that we were kind of bored and we made, I would have taken it entirely differently. I would have been like, oh, that's fine, that's cool, okay, you know, it was fun to play for a little bit there, and I would have been like, yeah, decent game, and I would have been just fine. That's all you would have heard out of me. But the fact that they called it Diablo 3 is what really causes me a lot of anger, because that's not Diablo 3 to me. That is not how it should have been. They made a lot of mistakes, and I know some people could argue, well, maybe you just got your hopes up too much or something. You know, maybe you were expecting too much, kind of thing. And I honestly don't think I was expecting too much. I really don't. And my reason behind that, and that I feel that my logic there is not flawed, is because, you know, I'm taking a step back here into the past now, way back, but it really validates my logic here, is that I played the game Metroid on NES, the original Metroid, and I love that game. I think it's a fantastic game, and I still play it to this day, on and off. And I really like Metroid. And then Metroid 3 came out, and now I'm skipping Metroid 2 because 2 was for the Game Boy, so you can't really penalize it or give it too much crap because it was on Game Boy and Game Boy is limited. However, if you think about Metroid 3, that's on a new system that has the capabilities to do much better things. And they realized that, and they took advantage of it, and they made, in my opinion, a sequel that was amazing. They really made what it should have been. I have no complaints about Metroid 3 at all. And so in that way, I feel like that's a sequel to a game that was done right. They did everything the way they should have. Everything came out excellent. It was an amazing sequel, and I was very happy with it. I loved it. And so in that way, I feel like Diablo 3, in my mind, could have been a better sequel than what it was. I mean, there were so many things that they did, and I was sitting there thinking to myself, they should have done it like this. They should have done it like this. Like, quick example, when they, the whole thing about not being able to jump to different acts. Excuse me, if somebody, like, you know, if you could jump into a game and everybody's in Act 1, you can't go to Act 2 or 3 because, well, you have to do Act 1. And I was just like, what? Why would they do that? That's like a new thing for them to add, and that's like a bad thing. And there's just so many little tiny things like that that really piss me off about it. And I was just like, what are you guys doing with this game? And I don't know, it just caused me a lot of aggravation. And it causes me to go on stream and rant about it. That's what they did. They turned me into a very angry player. And back. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good, Frost. Thanks for asking. I'm doing good. Are you doing good, Frost? I didn't actually ask you. You showed up, and then we always just pick up where we left off and start blabbing away. But how you doing, Frost? Are you doing good? I think about starting a hardcore care on the Andy's realm to play with him sometime if he wants to play with viewers. King, I am willing to play with people. Yeah, that's fine. I usually play solo just because I don't know, I kind of prefer it, but I don't object to playing with other people. It's just, I mean, I guess the reason why sometimes I prefer solo is because of, like, if a player is kind of lazy, and I'm not saying you are by any means. I've never played with you, so I have no idea. I just don't like to play with lazy players because if you get even one lazy player, it's just kind of annoying because since the monsters get tougher with the more people in the game, you know, you got to carry your weight, and it's just like, you know, don't be lazy. But at the same time, you know, everybody, you know, if you got to pee or something, that's completely understandable. Like, I'm not that picky about it. I just, you know how you get some of those players that are extremely just like lazy and like AFK half the time, and that's like a little like eh. I am on US East. Yeah, definitely US East. I'd get, yeah, Frost guesses correctly. You are correct, good sir. Ooh, we got some ooh. Actually, that's probably not going to sell for a whole lot. Man, I need a cube. Oh, and she got herself a new helmet, I think. Yeah. Very nice. I love the fact that you can give eth items to hirelings, and it's just like, you know, have at it for them. Actually, what this? No, but the poison damage, right? Forget that. Okay, yeah. We'll sell that. Make a little extra G there. See, this is great. I'm already at the point now where I don't have to loot every single piece of gold. I don't have to be that picky already. Ah. You're doing good? Glad to hear it, Frost. On the item stats compared to D2, yeah, that's true. Item stats pretty different as well. There's just so many little... It's just the little things in comparing D2 to D3 that just really irk me. And I have to say, there was something really weird about Diablo 3 in terms of the lore. And when I say weird, what I mean by that is Diablo 1 and 2, they definitely have lore. It was just kind of like, when I played Diablo 3 the first time and I was playing Act 1, it felt like instead of playing Diablo 3, I was almost playing Diablo 2. And not in the sense of playing this game, but in the sense of the story of a real sequel to Diablo 1. Because the lore in Diablo 3, Act 1, has much more to do with Act 1, or with Diablo 1, than it did Diablo 2. And I was just like, wow, they're like really, they brought back Lochdanen and Akara, I mean, like, all this stuff from Diablo 1, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. But the weird thing about that whole situation was that, Eagle Orb, was that as soon as you get to, like, Act 2 and further, I felt like all that lore just kind of fell off into, like, nothingness, and then I was just kind of like, okay, you know, what happened to the lore? Like, where'd it go? Like, there is lore, but it just wasn't really relevant feeling anymore. And I could be totally wrong here, but it just felt that way to me. I felt like Act 1, they took the time and energy to really make it connect with original Diablo players, and then everything after Act 1 was just kind of like, oh, get the game done and we don't care anymore. I don't know. It's just weird. Alright, what do we got? Wait a minute. Bone armor. Bone armor. What was the key binding for that? 5? 5 will probably work, but I'm just trying to remember. Or was it... Wow, I had a lot of key bindings. Wow, the more I think about it. I had, yeah, I used a ton because of my battle orders. I don't remember what battle orders was, but teleport was F, I think. Oh boy. Ugh. It's going to be annoying to set those back up. I'm sure it'll come back to me, though. It's just been a while. I'm not going to get bone armor yet, though. It's only 20 damage absorbed, and it doesn't scale with anything right now. I'm not going to be getting any plus to skill gear, so it's kind of like, eh. So I think I'm going to go with... Actually, that's right. I'm going to need Bone Spirit later on. And Corpse Explosion is pretty nice. Yeah. Alright, yeah, do that. It was an informed guess. I'm good at remembering you're in Florida. Ah, okay, fair enough. I can't argue with that. Come back. This can be really dangerous. Not so much in normal, but you'll see me being a lot more cautious when I approach places in Nightmare and Hell, assuming I don't die before that. If I do, though, well then shame on me. David233561 welcome back, I believe. Your name sounds kind of familiar, but then again, it could have been another David with another random series of numbers after his name, but I'm not entirely sure. So if you've been here before, well then welcome back. Otherwise, hello and welcome to you. This is, oh, okay. This is I wasn't sure if that was a dead end. My skeletons are really pretty tanky right now. I'm actually kind of surprised they're able to take as much as they are, but I know I'm going to have to beef them up very soon because they're going to start stinking it up if I don't. Okay. Might as well check down here. Might get lucky. And plus, it's pretty good XP because there's almost always a guaranteed named guy or those elites, whatever they are. I don't know. I forget what they're called, but those guys are definitely, yeah, here we go. They're definitely worth killing. Nice. Nothing good, but again, more so it's the XP that I care about. That's the big thing. Oh yeah, and eventually my left click, I just turn into Bone Spirit, I think. Yeah, and then I don't think I juggle curses. I think it's just pretty much Decrepify or nothing, if I remember right. Come on, guys. There we go. Anything good? Oh, okay. Well, sellable stuff. Wow, I'm like really pretty well to do. Not a bad little starter weapon there. Not bad at all. Right, let's go make a little more cash. See, why did I even bother with those? That wasn't worth it. High resistance 5. Max damage or dex. Definitely, we want the dex. Even though it's not that important, max damage does nothing for me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Might as well hawk these. Get rid of those two. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Followed you. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming your first part of your name is Flex, but yeah, King, thanks for the follow. I definitely take that as a compliment, so appreciate that. You're gonna make a character on this realm tomorrow. Oh wait. Oh, you're gonna. Okay, gonna make a character on this realm tomorrow when I have more time. For today, just watching. Hope to play with you sometime. Don't worry, I'm an experienced T2 player. Well, that sounds good, King. Even if you were new, that's fine. You know, I like, I actually play with, if it's the kind of game where you can, I play with people from the stream quite often, just because I do enjoy that. But if you're experienced, then that's better, obviously. But that's cool. But it, yeah, sounds good, man. Well then, I don't know how far in terms of level I'm gonna get tonight. I can't imagine I'm gonna get too far though. I don't usually level very quickly, and I'm especially I'm not too interested in power leveling. I do enjoy this game enough to where I actually enjoy just kind of taking my time and just leveling through it. I know some people prefer to just power level and, you know, jump to the next act as soon as possible, but as long as I'm getting decent XP, I'm pretty happy wherever I'm at. I decided in my boredom to properly type out a Twitch info section on my page. Better than my old way of just pasting an image. Alright, fair enough. I would prefer, it would be nice if the info for the new Twitch layout could be a little bit wider, because right now I don't like that it's so skinny. I feel like I have this like weird wall of text that's only like this wide, and it's just, it's like, what did what did they do there? Why couldn't they, you know, give it a little more width and area? But I don't know, whatever. At least, unless I'm doing it wrong or something, I don't think I am. I'm by no means, though, an expert at it. I came from there. Oh, that's probably up there. I linked you my info section because you're awesome and such. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, if you have like a better little setup there that I could take advantage of, yeah, I would definitely appreciate that, man. Thanks, Frost. I do appreciate you looking out for me. You always got my back. And one day, when I'm Big Taco, don't you worry. You're gonna get the. Actually, I gotta say, Frost, when I'm Big Taco, and I'm putting the Andes IHOPs around the world, you're gonna be the first one to get it right next to your house. I mean, like, well, unless you don't want it right next to your house, but it's gonna be close then. You know, I'm gonna have it real close so that when you want your breakfast 24 hours a day, anytime, you go get your pancakes and your waffles, and you're gonna be happy. So just letting you know. You know, I don't forget these things. I care. So. See, that's perks of being my friend, because you know you get the Andes IHOP thing. Hey, Frosty Fern, welcome back. After 10 dark days of no internet, I have returned. I was just gonna say I haven't seen you in a little while, and I was kind of like, huh. Hi World has joined. Hi. I've been figured out. But yeah, I was gonna say I haven't seen you in a little while, so welcome back to you. And I'm glad you finally got internet. Man, 10 days without it, that's harsh. That is harsh. Oh, he's a little level 1 necro. Still gotta pay for your meal, just nice and close by. Well, when I'm Big Taco, if you guys are, you know, I'm gonna give you guys kind of like some perks, okay? Kind of like if you bought Minecraft when it was back in beta, it's gonna be like that. So if you guys, you know, being that you're my followers, and I appreciate that, and my friends, because you're supporting me while I'm you know, in my youth here of Twitch, you know, I'll take that into account. So whenever you go and visit my Andes IHOP next to your house there, you will get free meals for life. That's the perk right there. So whenever you want your breakfast, you don't have to pay for it. It'll always be free. I think that's fair. You know, I think that's a pretty good deal. And it'll be all you can eat too, since I mean it's free. But like you can just chow down. You know, it's not going to be like, you know, because sometimes companies, they'll tell you that they'll be like, you know, hey, you can eat here for a lifetime amount and stuff, and like, you know, you always get your meals for free. But then they have those little circumstances, you know, where they're like, well, it's only, you know, for one meal a day or something like that. No, that's bullshit. That's total bullshit. You guys are gonna get, you know, the whole care package, and you'll be able to go in there and get all fat and happy if you want, and eat as much food as you want. And you can sit there and have your you know, 3 meals there in that one place if you want to, and you can come back every day. I don't care, man. You're getting fed for life. So I'm just, you know, treat you guys right, you know. None of that freaking bullshit. You get out of here, I gotta pay attention. When summoning jerks are around, I actually have to like pay attention and kill them first. Man, this block rate is amazing. I keep hearing the tung 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 tung. It's so great. Get out of here. That's right. Go, my little minions. Go. Slaughter them! Slaughter them! Alright. More health. Oh, yeah. Got another skill point. Corpse explosion. 2.6 yards. Pretty crappy radius, but that is okay for now. It's a good starter. We gotta bind that now, so we're gonna do X for corpse explosion. Okay, there we go. That's good. Now I'm probably not gonna really use corpse explosion a whole lot, as of yet. There's just not really much need for it until I start fighting stuff that's pretty tough. Like when I get to Andariel, bet your ass I'm gonna be kiting her over top of corpses there if I can. You know, I'm gonna be trying to finesse that quite a bit. Good Moby, welcome back, and Painkiller, welcome back as well. How you guys doing? Andy's IHOP LAN Party Palace. I like that. I like that. I didn't think of that before, but Frost makes a very good point in that if you want to show up and you want to eat pancakes and you want to eat waffles and your steak and eggs and all kinds of other good stuff and play video games at the same time, I'm going to have to say that that needs to happen. Yeah. That's a hell of an idea. Man, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. That is, we have just upgraded the Andy's IHOP to officially now a not just 24 hours a day breakfast place, but see that's corpse explosion worthy, right? Yeah, see, like boom, boom. Yeah, that was worth it all the way. But now we are what is with my drops tonight? I swear, I know I keep saying it, but my drops are insane tonight. This is crazy. Like I'm just getting like it's not. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like almost using up all my luck here. I hope that this doesn't mess me up later. That's ethereal. I don't want that. Anyway, though, what was I gonna say? Yeah. So now we have upgraded it to a like gaming, not cafe. Cafe sounds like it's, you know, you're sipping on your little coffee and crap, and you know, no, that doesn't work. I don't know. We're gonna have to come up with a new name for it. But definitely, if you want to bring your computer there, even if it's a big ass laptop, there'll be room on the table. You just put your tower right there and your monitor. I don't give a shit, man. You want to play video games in my restaurant? You go right ahead. You do it, man. That'd be awesome. And then like we'll be playing Diablo 4 or something, and maybe by that time Blizzard have made like a a good Diablo again, and then maybe even no. Yeah, that's let's say Diablo 4 takes another 10 years to come out, something like that. I think I could be Big Taco by then. So yeah. So maybe we'll all be sitting there and like you guys will come on stream and start talking to me, and I'll be like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" You'll be like, "It's going pretty good. I'm just sitting here at Andy's IHOP, playing some video games here, eating my waffles." And I'll be like, "That's awesome," And then it'd be pretty cool. I'm already fat and happy, but my fatness is from hypothyroid. But I'm still happy with my life. Well, hey man, more power to you. If you're happy, who gives a shit? If that's what you like, man, who cares? As long as you're happy. Life is too short. Enjoy it. Just enjoy it. I say, just, I don't know. A jewel now. Wow, what the heck? I don't know. I'm one of those people, though. I didn't always used to be that way, but now I'm just like, I really do try to just enjoy life as much as I can, anyway. Obviously, there's certain limitations and whatnot, but yeah. wait a minute, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, I'm falling behind on chat here. Felt so lost. Basic cable doesn't have porn, so you can guess how I was feeling. Oh, poor Frosty Fern. No porn for the man. That's the hard life right there, man. I'm sorry. Like if that's sadness. Frosty Fern, you have my pity. You have my pity. I'm sorry that yeah. That's no good. I guess the most I can say about that is, hey, welcome back, and glad that you're at least in better shape now, because well, that's just, man. Sounds like you were in hell. That's terrible. No man should be put through that. That's awful. In this day and age, we can't have that. No freaking way. That causes like depression and suicide. No, it's just no good. Another ring. This is awesome. Phobos 77. Oh, Phobos. Interesting. Hello and welcome to you, Phobos. Does that happen to be, did you name yourself Phobos because of Mars? I'm just curious. Or was it Mars that inspired you, or was it Doom that inspired you, or you just happen to choose the name Phobos, or you got it from somewhere else entirely? Somewhere else? I don't know. Just curious. Just makes me think of Phobos and Demios or Demios. I'm not actually sure how you're supposed to say it. Makes me think of it. Oh great, I went back into Minecraft. I think someone has griefed the island a bit. Yes, Frost, somebody did. Lockdan was on there yesterday and was telling me about it, and yeah, somebody pretty much went in and started dismantling the place, and I knew it was going to happen at some point. It was inevitable. I was hoping that it would take a little longer at least, but that's okay. I came in and I saw it. Somebody definitely was griefing the whole place, and I guess just decided to be a jerk, but I don't know. I knew it was coming, so I was not surprised at all. I was just kind of like, oh, alright, somebody douched out. Well, that's too bad. But that's also, I brought that on myself. I mean, people were coming into the stream randomly and just be like, oh, hey, you're playing Minecraft? Can I play with you? And I was like, yeah, sure, come on in. And so, I mean, I was really, I was asking for it. Weaken? What's weaken? Weaken is like, damn, no, I don't want that. That's junk. No bueno. Another charm. I have never played Diablo ever and found so many charms and rings and amulets. I've never found any amount of stuff like this in my years of Diablo and starting a new character. Like, this guy is just on a roll. This is great. Usually when I start a new character, I'm like in gray crap forever, and I never find anything decent, and I'm always broke, and, well, not broke, but just, I don't know, life is just very difficult for me, usually, and this guy, he's just been, like, finding a lot of nice little things just to help him squeak by. It's about damn time. I can't get fat. I eat a ton, but my metabolism is flash. Oh, yeah, that actually sounds like me. My metabolism, I'm very lucky. My metabolism is definitely on my side as well. Yeah, definitely very fortunate for me. Although I still don't eat, like, crappy food very often, just because, even though the fact that I have a really good metabolism allows me to eat massive amounts of junk food and then just be like, whatever about it, it's still bad for you, and so I don't want to, like, clog up my arteries and all that crap if I can help it. So in that way, I still try to eat healthy, just because it's like a respect kind of thing towards my body. Only because I look at, people in their, like, 50s and 60s that have heart attacks and stuff, and that scares the hell out of me. I mean, that just, oh my god, that like literally scares me. The idea of having a heart attack where my heart is like failing on me or something like that. Oh my god, that sounds so scary. So if I figure, I try to take care of my body now. Maybe when I do decide to have a heart attack or something, maybe I'll be 80 or 90 or something at the time, or maybe it just won't happen as often. I don't know. All I know is that it sounds like scary stuff, and I'd rather that not happen if I can help it. It's really like whatever. Probably sell a lot of this crap. This is all just whatever, but still something. Alright, so what did we get? Oh wait, a couple more things. Oh, that's freaking junk. Junk. So 1 to damage. Yeah, I don't want that. 4 to dex. 4 to dex is nice in terms of like, just a little bit more evasion and whatnot. That's definitely like kind of cool. But the fact that this thing is monstrously huge, I'm gonna hawk it. Yeah. This is decent because it's got 4 to max damage. I could throw this on my my little hireling at some point, so I'm gonna hang on to that. What do we got here? Stamina, light radius, attack rating. This is pretty much junk, but I have no ring, so I might as well put it on unless we get something better. Ooh, man, look at that. No level requirement at all. 1 to max damage and 17 to attack rating. That's a really good starter ring. That's really good for just right off the bat. The fact, especially, man, I would think that would at least have like level 2 or 3 requirement. I'm kind of surprised with double stats like that. Because at level 1, I think plus 1 to max damage is like kind of a big deal. I'm sorry, chat. I'm like really being lazy here with reading. Let me catch up with you guys. Free food? Yes. Yes, free food is correct, Frosty Fern. That's right. I'll build a cottage behind your restaurant. Fair enough, man. Yeah, definitely. That's what it's there for. That's for the convenience. So yeah, you go there and you get yourself some pancakes and waffles. You'd be happy. Yeah, how did I swear, it's so weird. When I miss chat, I jump I jump around and it's like, ugh. Frost gains 15% of the income for giving you the idea. Andy, you must be prepared. Fair enough, yeah. I'm willing to share the wealth. I'm not a greedy man. Well, sometimes I am, but, most of the time I'm not. Hey, Painkiller. I just started playing Diablo II Hardcore Ladder, man. Getting to it. This game looks a ton like MMO I used to play, Dark Eden. Ooh, Dark Eden! Oh, wow, a fellow player of that game. I guess I probably, when I say that, it makes it sound like I've played that game a lot, which I did not. In fact, I played it very little, because by the time I found it and I started playing it, and that one's 3 to dex. I think I might hang into that one, though. By the time I found Dark Eden and started playing it, the servers were going down. I know there's some, like, thing for it, like some private server or something that they made, which I was actually going to check out. But Dark Eden was pretty cool. Like, even though it's old as hell now, I have an interest in that game. That game was pretty cool. Wait, where's my... Oh, waypoint, right. Okay. So wait. Am I doing this right? Like... And I didn't catch up on chat. I totally said I was going to. Gaming Diner. Ooh, Gaming Diner. That's kind of nice. Internet Diner? No. Internet Diner makes it sound like, hey, come and hang out and surf the web and write your little screenplay at the same time on your little MacBook Pro. No. If you come to Andy's IHOP Diner 24/7 breakfast, you're coming to play video games. Hell yeah. If I walk in and I walk into my restaurant and I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? I don't want to see people just surfing the web and looking at their Facebook and crap. I want to see people playing video games, and then I'll be like, man, what are you playing? And like, hey, I'll play with you and stuff like that. That's what I want to see. So definitely Gaming Diner for sure. Internet House of Pancakes. Interesting. Yeah, that's, I didn't think of that. Very interesting, though. Imager... What is this? Can't even fix it because the damn bucket is gone. Yeah, Frost, exactly. Somebody stole the buckets. I asked very nicely. I was like, hey, can you guys put the buckets in the chest here? And Doctor, his friends had them, I guess. And so they did. They put the buckets back, and there were 3 in the chest. And then when I came on, they were all gone. So somebody totally stole all our buckets. And I was just like, oh, man. So, yeah, I couldn't even fix it either. Yeah, I was going to try that, but, yeah, they ninja'd it. Wait, I have to go to the Stony. I'm so bad right now. Okay. And I still haven't caught up on chat all the way. At least I'm getting close. Racking the shoes down there. Lava griefing? Yeah, definitely. People were being, well, somebody, I guess, just decided to rage in that game, but, can you do? We had some cool people building stuff too. We did, yeah, we definitely did. I was rather enjoying that. So that does suck. I don't know about you guys, but every time I get the scroll, I don't bother looking. I just go around clicking until it all lights up. I never. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't even matter. You just keep clicking, and then it finally works, and it's like, hey, that's cool. Hard to tell who could have done this. Yeah, I have no idea, but oh well. If I ever play on Minecraft in a way that I really care about it, I will just either not invite people like I do, like I'll be more selective rather than just inviting people like left and right. And I'll just probably have it on some kind of bucket server where you can have it controlled so that you just designate certain areas for people to build on, and then they just can't build on your particular area, kind of thing. And so that way people can't go around ruining each other's stuff so easily. I figure that's probably the best way to go about it. See, look at... Oh, man, I didn't realize Grizz was in there. That was totally... Right there, what you guys just saw, if you were paying attention. That was really sloppy on my part. That was just bad. Shame on me. Bad, Andy. Slap to the hand. You know. Fortunately... Oh, wait, that wasn't Grizz. Something else was in there. I was going to say, I didn't see Grizz, so I was kind of like, what the hell was that? So something else was there that just popped. Alright, well now I guess that wasn't so bad. But still, I should have been paying better attention, but that's weird, because Grizz is usually the one that pops like that. Alright, where's the jerk? I gotta kill these... There we go, okay. Hate these guys. Alright. These guys gotta go down. There we go. I think that's all of them. I just had to get summoning jerks out of the way because they cause problems. Let's see, summon skeleton. I'm starting to feel like maybe F1 was not my summon skeleton button. It's just been such a long time. Come on, guys, stomp this guy. You get out of here! I don't like you. I've seen people come up and just totally... It's the funniest damn thing. They'll just come up and click the cow. I'm at full health, so I'll show you guys. This is normal mode, so this shouldn't kill me. But in case you guys didn't know, you can click these cows and they explode, and they do a pretty good amount of damage, especially in Nightmare in Hell. And I've actually seen people click them and then just boom! Yeah, see, it just took... what is that? 1/5 of my health? But in the later difficulties, you click that thing and you can get knocked pretty hard, especially if you're not at full health and somebody accidentally clicks that. Oh, man. You'll just see him drop from a dead cow. It's like, oh, what a way to go. Of all things to kill you, a freaking dead cow. That sucks. That definitely sucks. Fortunately, I have not had that happen to me. And And if it ever did, I would be very angry. Alright, yeah, we're gonna beef up the skellies a little bit now. I still gotta work my way down, down towards my bone spirit. But that's a ways away. Maddie Vegeta, hello and welcome to you. Giansh. Oh man, you told me how to say your name, I think. Crap, and I think I forgot how to say it, so I'm gonna say it the way that I think I was originally saying it. I think you correct me anyway. Jianshu or Jianxu? I think it's Jianshu. Welcome back, though. Baron, welcome back as well. Torvalds, welcome back. And Nuno Duke, hello and welcome to you. Alright, I got Kane, but this place is just good for X. Oh, yeah! I forgot, Tristram is actually a very, very good XP area, and that's where you go to farm if you're like trying to knock out a couple levels. If you're like trying to rush through, but I'm not in a huge hurry, so you know, I'm still gonna kill everything just for the sake of good XP, but I forgot that this is like the area you come to do that stuff. I'd be on Andy's server all the time, but I don't have Minecraft. Oh. Well, Frosty Fern, you're not missing much anyway, especially now that it's pretty much ruined. Somebody, I guess, raged or something, and yeah. So I'm not going to be playing Minecraft a whole lot anytime soon in terms of, like, building stuff. Mostly because I don't have a server to play on. Like, a good server, I should say. Like, people have been really nice and been like, hey, I can put up a server for a little bit, which is totally cool, and I do appreciate it. But if I play on a server, I want to play on a server that's 24/7 uptime and has a capability of a large player database. So I'd say at least a minimum of like 20 people able to go on the server. Yeah, at least minimum of 20. And it would probably be good too if it was actually maintained in the sense that you can't build in certain areas. Like if you want to designate areas for people to specifically build so that you can preserve things, I would like that too. Like that definitely would be worth it. As a token of my gratitude, I will identify things for you and make you happy. Save you a lot of cash. You go, Kane. 1 to strength. 1 to strength. 1 to strength. That's all I know. We're gonna bank some of this stuff for now. Isn't there... No, guess not. Yeah. Playing too many other games that are spoil me with the auto-clicking and all that crap. I was trying to shift it over without actually pick up and drop, but yeah, I guess that don't work here. That's alright. Not a big deal.
What you need?
I need you to buy this and this. Give me cash. Repair my gear. Thanks so much, Charcy. You're so nice. So we got Kano. What's next? I think the swamp. Visit Kane. Oh, I did. Why is that not finished? And a car. Oh yeah. She's gonna. I think she gives me a ring or something, doesn't she? Yeah. What do we get? Lightning resistance. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's a totally shit amount, but well, resist or resist. So I'll take it. Every bit helps. Renegade. J. Welcome back? I'm not sure if you've been here before, but your name sounds familiar. Ramaldar. Welcome back, Ramaldar. And intro! Welcome back, intro. Diablo 3 is a good game in PvP graphic, but better than this? Never. I agree 100%. Yes. I actually prefer these graphics over Diablo 3. In the sense that for some reason, I know that you could say that the graphics of Diablo 3 are, and like, it's just they are more advanced than Diablo 2 in every way and shape and form. But there's something about the hand-drawn artwork of Diablo 2 that I love. I mean, everything that they did, you can just see the effort put into like the smallest little details, and most 3D games these days don't have that detail, and I don't know, I really like it. That's something that definitely lures me into old school games like this, is just hand drawn artwork. Is that from the DayZ mod or standalone? I haven't been keeping up with DayZ news lately. Oh yeah, that's the standalone. I think Frost probably, yeah, okay. And that screenshot that you linked, Frost, I am not even looking, like I didn't click on it, and I don't need to, because Gooba is pretty much like you, for DayZ anyway. He checks it, I think, like almost daily, or he does check it daily, and he did show me that earlier. He showed me the 2 new screenshots, and he was complaining because the artwork looks terrible in terms of the UI, like just the way it looks. But he is right. It does look pretty ghetto, but at least in terms of the function, that looks awesome. It looks like they really have something good going there, and I am excited about that. Definitely looking forward. And we were talking about the scenery. The scenery looks pretty good too, like just the lighting and everything. Can't wait till I'm able to play a hacker-free, glitch-free DayZ. I get the feeling it's not going to be hacker-free in the beginning by any means at all. In fact, I think it's going to be full of hackers in the beginning. Well, I shouldn't say full, but I definitely feel there's going to be some serious hacking going on in the beginning, only because there's going to be little, loopholes with the security system that they currently have, and then they'll just have to keep updating it, and then people will keep finding more holes, and they'll keep updating it. But as long as they stay on top of it, which I don't see why they wouldn't, I think for the most part it'll be pretty good. I think it'll just be one of those things, kind of like Counter-Strike, where you'll have hackers that show up, but at least it'll be continually worked on to keep them at bay. Whereas right now, hackers are just rampant in DayZ. It's just absurd. So at least it won't be like that anymore. Oh, just out of range for that Frost Nova. That was good. That was really good. I'm happy about that. What's good? Just playing some Diablo, man. How about yourself, Renegade? Having fun. I've actually played this game a lot over the years, but this is such an easy game for me to just jump right in and start playing again. I love frickin' Diablo 2. It was a really good sequel to Diablo 1. They did a lot of good stuff with this game. It's just so sad that they screwed up 3. I don't know what they were thinking. Well, I know what they were thinking. They weren't thinking. That's what happened with Diablo 3. They just kind of like dropped their brains on the floor. Brands? Me brands? Me don't make brands. Kill the summoners, guys. Come on. What are you doing over there? It's like you guys don't have brains or something. Oh yeah, they don't, because they're dead, right. That makes sense now. Alright, I'm not not sure which way. Get that XP! I'm getting zerged! Another jerk up here. Ow! How dare you? Yeah. One over here. Clean up the trash. What do we got here? We got, let's see. I'm not going to upgrade my golem anytime soon, probably, because the way I justify it is I got to spend my points very carefully, and I got to maximize on where I put my points for the amount that I gain from those points. And currently, if I put points in a golem, I'm only gaining a benefit to one guy, and he's not even all that great. He's more so utility rather than actual damage or anything else. Which is fine. It's just he's not worth upgrading in my eyes. Whereas my skeletons, I put 1 point into any skeleton passives, and instead of it being towards 1, it's currently 4, and then, the more I get, it just keeps going. So it'll be for 5, and then so on and so on, and that to me is definitely worth it all the way. Where's this summoner jerk? It's just all carvers. Hey. Let's add a little more health. Let's yeah, we're gonna put this in a skeleton again. Let's try to up those guys. We got the cave there, but I don't need that. I need to... That's right, Countess is next, I believe. So I gotta find her little waypoint. Okay. So I gotta find the Countess's place, which I think might be down there. I think? I'm already up here, though. I might as well check the top area. Hey, Dawson. How's it going? Welcome back. Oh, and Shadow. Welcome back to Shadow as well. How's it going, Miss Shadow? Going well, I hope. You know what? Andy has to pee. So Andy will be right back. Wait, is my, is that, oh, I forgot to move that over. I gotta move OBS slightly. That fits there. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Help me!
Alright, I gotta rebind that. This guy's like sitting there. Help me, oh my god. Calm down. You're fine. Get over it. Can you even rebind that? Actually, I'm not even sure. Oh, you can, okay. Put that on 8. This is for you. No, this is not for you. There. That works. Minecraft, welcome back. How's it going? Let me catch up with you guys before I actually go back out there. Going to restart a new tune on Poe soon. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not ready to play Path of Exile again yet. I'm still waiting for them to release like a new act or something. Andy, type in chat, do these ads support you? If not, I'm getting ad block. Oh. Type in chat. I guess you can't. Okay. No, they don't support me. Oh. Frost already says. Yeah, Frost is right. Yes, I get no money from this whatsoever. Yeah, so do whatever you want to do, man. That's fine. If you want to block the ads, that's not messing me up at all. You're good to go. Here, weaken again? Come on, man. Piece of junk. Ooh, nice. Look at that. That sells for 4,200. I love those things. They almost always vend for quite a bit. That was definitely worth picking up. Car ads all day. Yeah, seriously. Mental Vortex. No, wait. Vortex. Hello and welcome to you. Okay, Minecraft. Hey, Shadow, did you get another rat yet? I was actually curious about that. You gotta get him a buddy if you haven't. Well, I said him, but I actually don't know if your rat is a her or a he. But took my rat back to PetSmart for a checkup. He got really skinny and wasn't eating or drinking normally. Oh, wow. That's not good. Also picked up a Dumbo while I was... Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Well, oh, they're both boy... Okay. Well, I hope that your rat is okay. I say your rat because I don't know what you named it yet. I don't know if you settled on a name finally, but yeah, I hope it's okay. That stinks. That's definitely yeah. If it's not eating properly and it's getting all skinny, that's not good. That's not good at all. Who knows? Maybe he was just a little lonely and needed a companion. Maybe that'll help out. Combo Breakers? I like your name. Hello and welcome to you. Let's see, look at this. What level am I? I'm only level 11 and already my stamina is becoming like pretty much a joke in terms of having to worry about it. So that's good. My skeletons are really in good shape now. A little trick, in case you guys don't know this, if you want to see more information about your skeletons, well, assuming that this works, hang on. These chicks are tough. There we go. Load her. Fried my poor little golem, and now they're kicking Eliza's ass. That's better. Okay, anyway though, a little trick that you can do, oh, if you just highlight it there, you can see what they have. So maybe that's, because that was like before. There was some. Oh yeah, to see their health. That's what it was. Okay, I was gonna say there's some trick that you can do. If you're normally when you see your skeleton's health in the upper left corner, if you have one, you're like, okay, well, I can see the health of one. Hey. But if you have more than one and they stack, then you don't know what their health is. And so a little trick that you can do if you need to know one of your summons is just use the unsummon button, and then you can highlight and then check to see what their current health is. So like you can see he's missing like 10% of his life. It's not a big deal, and you really don't use it often, but in those times where, like, let's say you have something that's fighting something else and you're like, oh man, I need to know exactly when, then that's nice to know. Just kind of a nifty little trick there. I'm not even gonna bother with that guitar. Those things just never sell for crap. I still don't understand why Blizzard does that. Those are the worst selling things ever. I definitely need mana potions, so I'll grab those up. Convections, hello and welcome to you. Batu King, hello and welcome to you as well. Arkin55, welcome back. Oh, somebody's hitting me? Oh, you jerk. I'm trying to read chat and this bitch is hitting me in the head. Tank top today, huh? Yeah, it's hot. Today was very hot. It was raining a lot. Whenever it rains a lot, the humidity is just crazy, crazy. And it just, ugh. It's just like, bleh. And so, yeah, I'm just trying to keep my cool. It's no fun. Because it really does get that hot. I mean, we have AC, and I do keep the AC going, but even with it going, it still just gets really hot here at times. Nice. That's why I love Corpse Explosion. It's a little heavy on the mana initially when you first start using it, but most of the time you just need to use it like once, and that's good enough to really turn the entire battle in your favor. Like right here, this is going to be a tough guy, but as soon as I pop one of his friends near him, like that, yeah, that just killed him. That just annihilated him. Just one explosion, and it's just over for him. That's so awesome. That's a very good ability. Dude, come on, Blizzard. What are your servers doing? I'm on the proper server and everything. It's just lagging. I have to say... Read that in a second. Ow! See, it's lagging again. It's not bad, it's just enough to be annoying. I have to say the Necromancer has to be my favorite, but my brother's favorite is the guy that can transform into animals. Oh, the Druid, okay. I have to say that turning into a bear and murdering people sounds quite fun. I have to agree that Druid, in theory, well, not in theory, I guess, like, on paper, as people would say. On paper, Druid is definitely awesome. Like, I love the idea, and I think they're really cool. But the way that Blizzard made them is very, very disappointing for me, because I wanted to make a summoning Druid where I could have an army as well, because I love having an army necromancer. That's totally cool. So I was like, all right, well, now I want to make a druid that also has an army of all kinds of animals and stuff. I mean, how cool is that? But instead, Blizzard decided that you can't have everything out all at once. Like, if you have the bear out, then I think you can't have the wolves, and if you have the bird out, then you can't have, like, the snake thing. I don't know, it's just like weird combinations, but they limited you so much on what you could and could not use at the same time with other things, and it ruined it for me. It just completely ruined it, and I was like, why did you guys do that? It could have been so much better. And I don't know, I just don't understand, because, like, if anybody, if you're trying to argue the fact that, well, it could be overpowered, well then fine, it can be overpowered, but change it so it's not overpowered. Make it so that if you have all that stuff out, maybe they aren't as powerful or something, like, by default. They just, it more so requires you to. I just don't like that whole limitation, so that really bothered me. And I can't play a druid because of that. I've tried a few times to kind of be like, well, but I just always get irritated that Blizzard made a crappy move like that. So I don't know, but they are pretty cool. I mean, turning into the bear, turning into the wolf guy, that's a lot of fun. Isn't the waypoints? Yeah, I was gonna say there's supposed to be a waypoint here. All right, let's go back to Black Marsh because I did not find the Countess, so I would like to kill her. Hey, Trollin' Pizza, welcome back. Man, a lot of people coming back tonight that I haven't seen in a while. Welcome back, Trollin' Pizza. Artie, hello and welcome to you. Choopies, welcome to you as well. A bear wolf bird army sounds amazing. Yeah, see, that would be so fun if you could do that. But no. I don't know why. Don't know why. Now this area here that I'm in, any hardcore player any hardcore player that's actually progressed, a fair amount in this game knows that this is actually a very, very dangerous area. Not so much in normal, just because it's normal mode. But as soon as you go to Nightmare and Hell, in my opinion, I'd say this is one of the most dangerous areas in the game. It's up there. Like if you make a top 10 list, this would definitely be on the top 10 list of dangerous areas for you to go. And it's all because of every time you go down to another level, there is a very decent chance that there could be a pack of enemies right at the doorway. And to make matters worse, it could be a pack of enemies that is a elite pack that will just destroy you. Like, they will just be right there, and if you don't click fast enough to get the hell out of there, you're gonna die or get mangled pretty bad. So that might happen to me right here. Like, I might go down to the next floor, and then I should be able to live through anything that gets thrown at me, but it just could be like very scary. Fortunately, though, the perk of being a necromancer is that because I have my army, they do mitigate a lot of that damage by just pulling aggro off of me. Those guys are fast. So that's definitely good, but still, it's just for any hardcore player. That's a very scary moment coming down those steps. And see, look at that. I just two-shot that guy with Corpse Explosion. This spell is so good. And I also found another preserved head, which is ooh. These guys have Might Aura, and they're ghosts. You can pop these guys. Yeah, he's toast. Nice. Okay. Amp damage plus Corpse Explosion. Pretty bad. Let's get those monopots. Oh wow, I have a lot of monopots. I just need more life. Yeah, I have actually way. Ooh, what's this? 3 to bone armor. Wow, 1 to clay golem and 1 to amp damage. 23% chance to block, so that's 7% less. Oh, this is a 35. Man, this shield is amazing. But I figure I'm in such an easy difficulty at the moment. Since I'm just starting, I'm gonna put my head on, and I'll put this in this guy here, and then this one, and I can just drop it. That's good. That's really good. So my clay golem now, he's gonna be a little bit better off. Got the bone armor going. That's totally cool. So I gotta bind that, which I think. Crap. 5. I don't remember. Oh man, I can't remember the key binding I used to use for bone armor. I'll just put it to 5 for now. That's annoying. There we go. Yeah, that's really good though. And what was the other thing? Amp damage. So I've got 2 to amp damage now, which doesn't actually increase the power of amplify damage. It just increases the radius, which is pretty good though. And I don't think it increases the mana. Yeah, see, mana stays the same, so I just have a little bit bigger radius. Not a whole lot, but enough to make it more of a luxury. Ooh. Let's get a mage. I definitely would like to have a skeletal mage. That's cool. Alright. So F1, F2. We're going to put F2 on the skeletal mages. So let's do that now. Yeah, we're making progress. Do that one there. F2. Sweet. That's very good. I think I probably have to resummon my golem so he gets the new stats that he just got. Ooh. Jarch Kim, hello and welcome to you. I believe that's how you say your name, Jarch Kim or Jark Kim. Those guys are jerks, especially in later difficulties when they're immune to physical. It's not horrible. I'll have like ways to deal with them. It's just they're kind of a nuisance. Hello, is there a certain build you're following? I've always wanted to do a hardcore summon necro. Artie? Artie. It reminds me of Pete and Pete. Artie, the strongest man in the world. The build that I am doing is... I'm sure that somebody else has pretty much come up with the same build, but this one I came up with myself, I guess, in terms of like the fine tweaking. But I'm pretty much just going massive amounts of summoning on the skeletons, and then everything else will just get plus to skills naturally over time, and then heavy into the Bone Spirit for sure. Definitely Bone Spirit will be getting a lot of attention. So I think it's going to be here. I guess to answer you, Artie, it'll be like 20, 20, 20. 20, and then everything left over I think is like 20, and then just like miscellaneous in here, because Bone Spirit receives damage from Bone Wall and Bone Prison, I believe. Yeah. So I will be beefing up my Bone Spirit big time, but otherwise 20 20 20 in the skeleton stuff, and then everything else just kind of hangs out as whatever, just gaining points from plus to skill gear. And I really like that build. I feel like that build oh, see, ooh, that's exactly what I was talking about, guys, right there. That is exactly it. That guy just popped, and if this was a harder difficulty, man, that could have been so bad. But like I said, fortunately I'm in normal, but that right there is exactly what I was talking about. That was so deadly right there. If I was in Nightmare or Hell, if I wasn't prepped for it. What do we got here? Oh my goodness, +3 to raise skeleton. Hello. Wow, okay. Even though this one's got the amp damage, that's just a luxury. Clay Golem, don't care. Bone Armor, that's... I can easily ditch that. But man, 3 to raise skeleton? I can tell you guys right now, this head, even though the defense is poop on it, I'm probably going to be using this for a long time. That's really awesome. +3. Oh, man. That puts me up to 5. Man. Oh, I'm so happy to get that. This has been the best run I've had ever in making a character from scratch. I cannot believe the stuff that I'm finding for this guy. Man, that's awesome. That is so good. I mean, that could have been any other skill and been like crap, but it's freaking raised skeleton of all things. Artie, I see that you, it looks like you refreshed your page, so I did answer you. I don't know if you heard me, though. If you didn't, I can just give you a quick rundown again, but I think you probably heard me. how I feel they should have done is to have a summoning tree and a shapeshifting tree and a spell tree. Yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. That would have been nice. Definitely, I agree, hands down, Arkin, all the way. Yeah, if they did it that way, that would have been much more efficient. They could have done it so much better. So I really don't understand what Blizzard was thinking when they did that. So I don't know. It's just unfortunate because I actually feel like Druid is a really, really awesome sounding class. They just, the way they handle and everything about them, I would have loved to play a Druid, but every time I have in the past, I get them to like level, I don't know, 20-ish, and I'm so irritated with the fact that I can't do what I want to do, that I just stop. Man, life is going to suck for my Necro until he gets Enigma. That's just such a amazing piece of gear for a summon Necro. Anyway, it changes everything. Your entire play style changes. Your damage, I mean, it just everything changes once you get Enigma. Hey, P Sucks, welcome back. And how you doing? And hello and welcome to T Copt, Matrix SRS, Zazda, and welcome back, Tryhard. Hey, somebody hit me. It's not cool. See, I love this too. I can just be so lazy on my Necro. I can read chat, catch up with you guys, let my army do all the work. It's good stuff. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do, actually. I'm kind of surprised I didn't think of it right away. I'm tired, so there's my excuse. But here we go. This is a really cool thing that I love about Diablo 2. I just, so I got this little thing. It's got bone armor on it. However, I don't have any points put into bone armor, and it gives +3, so we just put it on the secondary. I pop bone armor. There I go. Now I have rank 3. I switch back to my main weapons. I do lose a single skeleton, but who cares? I just grab him up real quick, and now he's back, and I'm good to go. I got myself rank 3 bone armor on. So that's pretty cool. That's why I love the secondary weapons in this game, because there's always good stuff that you can put on, like... Assuming that I take this guy, and I go the distance with him, and when I say go the distance, as in, like, I mean, leveling him pretty far up there to where he can wear his final pieces of gear to where he's like Mr. Badass. That whole swapping of weapons back and forth is especially helpful because what you do is... I can't remember my primary weapon, but my secondary is a rune word. What is that rune word called? I don't remember what the rune word is, but it gives you battle orders, which battle orders is a shout that the barbarian uses normally, but you can get it through items on other characters. So you use the battle shout and you push your HP up massive amounts. So that's totally cool, and I will be doing that later on, just to really help my guy out. On my old character, I had a really good roll on it too. What is that called? It's called like... I can't remember what it's called, but it's a really good, good item. Crap. That's gonna bother me now. Ah, whatever. I like the fact that ghosts are ectoplasm, but they still explode into blood. That's true. I never really thought about that, but you're right, yeah. Mages, yeah, mages are pretty good. I definitely, yeah. They're definitely worth having around. 35 skeletal mage, yeah, jeez. Welcome to the team, Blood Aegis the Preserved Head. Yeah, that thing, he's staying around for a while. I mean, that's like I can't give that up. That +3 is just too damn good. I get the feeling I'm going to be hanging on to that head all the way into like Nightmare, and maybe even Hell. Like it's just that good with that +3. I know that's crazy, but well, it's just that good. Ooh, 12% cold resistance. It's a huge charm, but that's really good. That's a nice chunk to get me working towards my resistances. That's very good. So I'm gonna hang on to that. Just leave it there, I guess. Put my rooms over here. It's good I got a towel. What is it? Tal Ral Ort makes that one thing. And I'm gonna need Tal F, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, Tal F is for the shield, and the shield, oh, I forgot about that shield. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. Alright, so Countess is down, that's good. Now it's time for the cloister, however you say that word. So, let's see here. I'm gonna take a guess that the way I have to go is up and to the right. Usually that's pretty reliable. Seems like 50% of the time, up and to the right is the way that you gotta go, so we're gonna go that way. Chow Gaming, hello and welcome to you. Turbo Car, welcome back. By the way, Turbo Car, I checked out the skin that you made in Minecraft, because I finally got my password. Took them forever, but I did get it, and I was looking at it, and it gave me a good laugh, especially the big A on my chest. I really liked that. I thought that was pretty funny. So, I had to let you know about that. Oop, I didn't actually mean to click that health shrine. That was a mistake. Yo, back at you, Matrix. Andy in 1080p? Well, kind of. It says 1080p, but it's actually not. Well, actually, I'm not sure how the scaling works with Twitch in terms of 1080p for this, but the actual resolution is 800 by 600. So, yeah, we're rocking some badass 4:3 ratio, 800 by 600 right now, guys. So it's pretty awesome. And that's okay though, you know. That's good stuff. Blizzard encouraged the Dragonborn. Yes, they did. If you don't get what I just said, the barbarian shouted to help himself in battle. Shouted to help himself. What is that? See, now you're just like, I forgot about it. Now I remember again. Like, but I don't remember the name of the item, and it's making me crazy. I cannot remember the name of that item that gives you the shouts. What is that? It's like on the tip of my tongue, too. It's right there. Nope. I can't remember. Damn it. Question, Andy. Have you done the quest for the blacksmith? Not yet, no. I'm actually, that's pretty much what's coming up right now. So yeah, that is my current objective. But I'm probably not going to be actually completing it anytime soon. Like, I'm going to do the quest, but I'm not going to complete it. Just because imbuing is based off the level of the character, I believe. So I'm going to wait until I kind of get stuck in a place where my gear is holding me back. And then at that point, I will probably use the imbue, because then I can try to catch myself back up if I get lucky and I actually roll something decent. That's what I try for. I try to save imbues for that anyway. It usually doesn't work out, I swear. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like out of all the imbues that I've ever done, which is a lot, I'd have to say I've probably imbued like don't know, at least 50 plus items, maybe even like 75 items. And, ooh, oh, light belt, light belt. Light belt. Is that Lenimo? No, Lenimo is a unique. What is this belt? What is light belt? It's not snake cord? No. I'm trying to go through the list here. Can anybody guess it? Does anybody know? What is this? Wait. Yeah, Lenimo is a unique. It's definitely not Lenimo. Crap, I can't remember what this is. I beat this when I was 10. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. You should do a draw my thing with all the viewers. Draw my thing? That sounds a little kinky, Turbo Car. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, draw my thing? The battle orders Warcry shout. Yes, Arkin. It's a item that gives you, yeah, battle orders. And I cannot freaking remember the rune word that it is. And it's irking me. Heart of the Oak. Heart... Or is that the summon that the druid does? That's what the druid does. But I had Heart of the Oak too. Ah! I have a Diablo II handbook laying around here somewhere. Like a strategy guide? I didn't even know they made a strategy guide, but I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't know that they did, if that's what you mean by a handbook. Boom! Look at that, just pow! The thing just smashes the crap out of them. They don't have a chance. Oh yeah, I should take the mollusk back. Well, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not like it has to go back. Alright, so this belt, I can't remember what this belt is. It's definitely... Okay, I can say for sure that is not Saigon's. That is definitely... Because Saigon's is a plate belt. But I'm trying to remember who else has a belt. Arcana? I can't even remember if Arcana... Alright, I'm going to say Arcana. That's going to be my guess. I'm going to guess Arcana. Arctic! Oh, man, 40 resist on cold! Yes! Yes! Wow. Major, major upgrade. Wow. That's a big deal right there. That's huge. That is... Oh, man. 57 cold. Well, I don't have to be afraid of Frost Nova now. Damn. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. This guy is so lucky. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, we're going to keep this going. Ooh. One more level and I get another skeleton. Oh, oops. I can actually summon 5 guys, and this whole time I've had 4 out for like quite a while. I just forgot. Where's that door? It's so dark. Guys, I'm scared. Oh, okay. No, wrong way? Wait a minute. Oh, it's all back there. I didn't even see it. Oh. Andy's not paying attention. Didn't even see it. Look at that. Shame on me. It's a game where you draw stuff, other people have to guess it. I'm surprised you haven't heard about it? Oh. No. ohmygodpop.com? No, I've never heard of this at all. Game lobby, draw my thing. No. Never heard of any of this. That looks like that could be really fun. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave that up for now. Thanks, Turbo. Yeah. I like that kind of stuff. I like just little silly things like that. Somebody showed me that one website where it guesses like characters and games and celebrities and stuff like that. I forget what it's called, but I thought that site was really fun to mess around with. And I've only successfully tricked it one time. All the other times I thought I was going to trick it, nope. did not. Ooh, I need more mana. Yeah, I know. There we go. 5, right? Or 6? Yeah, 5. So one more, and then we get 6 skellies. This is good. Time to shine, 67. Hello and welcome to you. Wait a minute. Time to shine. Actually, I think you've been here before. That name sounds familiar now. I'm sorry. If you've been here before, well then welcome back to you. I'm actually getting tired. Well, I'm very tired. You did? Oh, you did? Okay, I was gonna say, when I first said your name, and I was like, oh, hello and welcome to you, and then I was like, wait a minute. That sounds like, I think you showed up for the first time the last time I streamed. No, not the last time. That would have been like 4 days ago or 5 days ago when I was playing, Don't Starve. I think that's when I saw you show up. I think. I don't know. Maybe my memory's not that good, but at least I got your name, so that's good. Don't Starve in Metro. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. Wow. I'm kind of surprised I remembered that. Well, then good for me. You know, that's a little reassuring that my brain is not crapped out on me entirely. I can remember things. Well, then welcome back, Time to Shine. The book can tell me the rune word for battle cry. Oh, okay. Well, if the book is up to date, then yes, because I know they added more rune words in later patches. So as long as you're up to, I believe, patch 1.12, I think you're good to go. I think. I still can't remember the frickin' thing though. Ooh, waypoint. What is that? Nope, I still... Yeah. Whatever, I'll be looking it up later and making it, assuming I play that long. And I don't die. Hopefully not. Akinator, I showed. Yes, Turbo, that's right, Akinator, okay. And yes, I couldn't remember who showed me, but, thank you for telling me. You've actually shown me quite a bit of stuff, Turbo. And I appreciate it. I'm sorry, though, that quite often I forget who shows me what and stuff like that. Things like that are pretty easy for me to kind of forget specifics on. I try. But I'm human. Ooh! That's a lot of bad guys. Ooh, and we got elite guys here. Blow them up! Look at that. Yes. Man, my army is really tough. Man, oh, and a yellow too. Hey, what do we got here? Something good. 6 to energy, 5 to life, 5 to mana. What is going on? I swear, I never get good luck like this, ever. That is a really great helmet. Man. Just, the defense really doesn't matter. It's just a couple of resistances there. I got a little life, mana, and energy. Dude, this is so cool. I really am. Like, I'm hands down. This is my luckiest character created ever. This guy is just on fire with the drops. This is the best thing ever. I've never had luck like this. Period. Never. I mean, I don't know. This guy apparently was meant to be. So that's cool. Alright. For the battle orders item, was the prefix veterans or experts or masters? I don't think it was any of those. I think it's just a named item. It's called like something. Unless you mean like some other prefix that I'm not aware of. I don't remember the runes even involved. There's, you know what? Here, let me just look on the website, because then I'll be able to tell you. Because I really, I don't remember. Let's see. Uncle Google. We'll ask him. Let's see what he has to say. Diablo 2 rune words list. Where's the official one? What happened to the one by Blizzard? Because theirs was actually pretty decent. Oh yeah, I forgot there's ladder and non-ladder too. I totally forgot about that. And I think it's ladder only. Where's the Blizzard? It's like AreteSummit.com or something like that. In BattleNet, Arete Summit. What the hell? Did they get rid of it? Oh wait, I think I found it. Here we go. Okay, items, runes, rune words. Jump to the rune words. Here we go. 1.11 rune words. Oh boy, what was it? Rain Principle. Nope, it's none of those. And where's the ladder? Or is it just... oh, okay. Beast. What's Beast? I used to use Beast, but that's not the one I was talking about. Bramble. I used that on my hireling for a little bit there. That was pretty nice. Call to Arms. That's got to be it. Let me check. Yep. Call to Arms. Yes! Call to Arms. Here, I'll put it in. If you guys are curious what I'm talking about, let me put it in chat so you can see. Right there. And then Call to Arms, just scroll down. I think it's like the fourth one down. But that is amazing. Yeah, it's the fourth one down. What you do is you put that on, either you put it in your inventory or you put it on your secondary. It doesn't matter. But Call to Arms is all about using the battle orders, and you try to get a good one. A good one, most of the time, is like 4 to 5, and then obviously 6. If you get a 6, then you're like, you're really in good shape. And then Battle Command and Battle Cry, that's like decent too, but mainly it's the battle orders that's like the big deal there. So you just throw that on, and then life is pretty good. What's this? Okay, I'm try the Akinator. I'm thinking of Samus from Metroid. Oh yeah, Akinator's definitely gonna get Samus Arkin. It beat me in 10 questions. Yeah, Akinator is good. I questioned it at first. It was really funny. I thought that I was going to be able to fool it in no time. And I picked something, the character that I picked a character that I figured would be very, very successful at beating it. And nope, it took a while. It took like 30 plus questions or something. Maybe even more than that. It took a lot, but it got it. The fact that it actually got it, I was blown away. So that's a really impressive sight. I definitely think that's pretty cool. Which merc are you gonna get in Act 2? The skeleton, oh, okay, King, good question, very good question. And it's funny because you didn't even, like, ask me what merc am I going to use. Which I appreciate it. That means that you have confidence in my gameplay ability of Diablo 2. See, you didn't even have to sit there and be like, is he going to get the Act 2 merc? You already knew he's definitely getting it, so which one is he getting? Initially, I think I'm going to be getting... I can't remember the mercs that you get in normal. But in the end, I believe the merc that I want is from Nightmare. And I think it'll be... the Might aura. Might? Was it Might? Yeah, it's Might. Yep, it's definitely Might. Which I think is Nightmare difficulty. I think. See, it's been a while, but it definitely was Might. Might all the way. At least I'm almost certain it was. If it's not, I'd be surprised. I can't think of any other aura that I was like really gung-ho about getting for them. It had to have been Might. It had to have been. So yeah, that's my final answer. Now I'm gonna do Slenderman. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna get that. Can't you show the screen? King, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What screen or whatnot? What you talking about, man? We did Log from Ren and Stimpy. Yeah, Turbo Car. Yeah, he's absolutely right. I somebody suggested, it was probably Turbo, suggested I try Log. Just we were trying to come up with like things to fool it, and yeah, Log came up, and we were like, yeah, let's try that. And sure enough, it guessed it. I couldn't believe it. I mean, come on, Log from Ren and Stimpy. How the hell does it know that? But yet, there it was. It got it. The site is awesome. It beat me again! Kirby. Oh, Kirby. I don't like any of the Kirby games that I've played. Well, I don't dislike them, but I've never played a Kirby game that I was really, like, enjoying a lot. But Kirby himself, I like Kirby a lot. I just think he's this, like, awesome little fat pink blob, and he's so cool. I love Kirby. So I think that's kind of funny, because you would think if you like the main character of the game, you would like the game itself, but no, I've never played a Kirby game that I actually enjoyed. I like him. I think he's pretty cool. Especially the way he sucks stuff up and then he shoots it out and all that. And he like waddles along. Recognition. I can't see what I'm doing. Like I have to kind of like hover the mouse and then I'm like, okay, that's the way. So it's not this way. Try up here. Time to try Master Chief? Oh, come on, Master Chief. That's just easy. That's not even a challenge. When you were looking at the rune words, I guess the chat is delayed somehow. Oh, I don't know. Maybe yeah. Well, here, in case you didn't see it, that's what I was talking about. So just to make sure, King, what I was saying is the item that I was talking about is the fourth one down on that list. It's Call to Arms. And that is a extremely good rune word to have. If you keep looking on that list, it's probably on the same page. I would assume it is anyway. There's also Enigma. You guys can see what that's about. Enigma is definitely something I'll be getting, though. Enigma is going to actually, when it comes to really getting good gear and trying to deck this character out, the first piece of gear that I'm going to get that's like final piece is definitely Enigma. Enigma all the way. Just because it's that good. It pretty much, in my opinion anyway, it turns a summoning necromancer from a good character to godly. It just makes that big of a difference, just that one piece of gear. Just instant godly though, like just so powerful. Pretty much a good example is Diablo in Hell difficulty. If you fight him normally without Enigma, and you have a very powerful army though, like let's say you just have every final piece of gear and whatnot, and you're very, very tough. If you go in to kill Diablo without Enigma, I I would guess that maybe it would take, like, let's say, for the sake of the example, and my numbers are a little off because it's been a while, but to give you a rough estimate and um, at least to express the idea that I'm trying to convey here is I would say killing Diablo, hell difficulty, big old army, walking in without Enigma, 25 seconds to kill him, 20 seconds maybe. Yeah, 20 to 25 seconds. Whereas if you have Enigma, maybe 2 seconds. I'd say 2, maybe 3 seconds to kill him then. It's fast as hell. It's just ridiculously fast, and it's explosive damage. It's just out of control. That's how good that piece of armor is. You pretty much can one-shot almost anything. I mean, obviously, there are bosses that are tough, but even them, you can just trash them so fast. The only thing that can take that kind of abuse for the duration is Ubers. If you go to Uber Tristram or on your way to it, if you're making the keys and all that, or not making them, farming them, in there you can at least get a few shots on Ubers before they pop. So it's a little more satisfying of a fight. Wilson from Don't Starve. Teleport. I had it once on my barb in one final test. Oh wait. Okay. Test again. Oh, what are you testing, Frost? Are you having issues? A dog from Duck Hunt. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, Arkin, that's a good one, but I'm not surprised that it got it. Try R5D4. What's R5D4? I don't know what that is. Randomly, I can't resolve the Twitch TV server IP, so I had to manually find it to connect. What the hell? That's weird. Okay, well, at least you got it working, hopefully. Someone flip a table? Okay. Frost, are you linking Japanese, or is that just weird funky stuff? Because that looks like Japanese symbols. Like, that's possibly chi? No, I don't know what you're doing. Hey, Decker's mate, welcome back. And how's it going? I beat it. It thought the Lich King from WoW. Oh, nicely done. Nicely done. Alright, well there you go. What did I do? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can't remember what I finally got that stumped it. It wasn't even my idea. Somebody else suggested it, but the one that that we were able to get it with was the guy that sits in the little spaceship in the pinball game for Windows. In fact, is that? Let's see. Isn't that? Whoa! What? No, I don't want to customize my settings. Go away. That's not even what I'm looking for. Oh my God, Windows! What are you doing? Fucking kidding me? No. Go away. I was just trying to, like, jeez. I was just gonna pull up the game real quick to show the guy, and Windows is like, hey, why don't I show you everything else in the world? I thought I had it. Maybe it's not on Windows 7? Oh, alright. I thought it was. Anyway, the guy from the pinball game in Windows XP, he's just sitting there in his spaceship. That was the one that finally stumped it. That was a tough one. I mean, I just kept going through it. And it was funny because I guess the Akinator thingy thought that I was trolling it. And so it actually started telling me stuff. Like, it was like, oh, you know, maybe it's this. And it started taking, like, wild guesses, like, just crazy guesses. Like, is it a Yeti? And I'm like, no, it's not a freaking Yeti. Because I guess it was just getting tired of, apparently, me trolling it. Because it thought it was, anyway. It was getting frustrated. But it was so funny because it was actually getting irritated with me and, like, saying stuff that was just, like, not even making sense anymore. Man, I really gotta lighten my load here. I've got a lot of stuff. Let's hang on a couple. Yeah, it's a little better. Sector BR, hello and welcome to you, and welcome back from Eldar. Look at it on the Twitch page itself, Andy. It's literally flipping a table. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, see. See, I'm always out of the loop. Alright, hold on. Let me look. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hey, flipped it right over. See, that's another one right there. Yeah, that's why I was like, when you said flip a table and then Frost linked that, I was like, what is Frost doing? He's like going crazy or something. Talking about all this testing of stuff, and then he's like linking apparently Japanese text, and I'm just like, I don't know. Sometimes Frost, those guys. These guys are dangerous as hell. Not in normal. They're fine now, but, man. Scary, scary little guys later on. Them and Steigen dolls, good god. Devastating, just devastating little creatures. Also really cool though. But yeah, Frost every now and again shows me silly stuff and whatnot. He confuses me. But that's Frost. Mescudi, hello and welcome to you. Five questions later it won. Oh. Pinball guy, yeah, that's the one that we got it with, yep. Hey, did you know this has options? I know, right? I'm sitting here trying to play a game and, like, Windows is just like, oh, you don't need to play that right now. We can just go ahead and start settling this crap. And I'm like, what? Of all times for Windows to start, like, you know, throwing itself at me, you know, while I'm streaming. That's just great. I don't need this! What the hell are you doing to me? Fucking Windows, man. It's like, the more you know. I'm like, no, I don't want to know. Just leave me the hell alone. This is the game I would bring to the island if I was stuck for a month. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Definitely. You could definitely, if you wanted to, you could easily get a month worth of gameplay out of this. Definitely. Just make one character, have a lot of fun, deck it out, and then if you're only like 2 weeks in, well, make another character. Keep going. Who cares? Ooh, I get a new Skelly. Yes. Yes, this is very good. Yes, do my bidding. Whoa. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That was weird. It's better. And lots more life. Where do I go? Said flip the table, gotta give the guy what he wants. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. I cannot. I was not expecting anybody to actually contribute flipping a table, but hey, that's pretty cool, you know? It's like asking you shall receive. Where? Oh, ah! Those guys scare me. Ooh, Indy's electrified. Man. I'm just going to wait around the corner here. I'm not even going to mess with that. Just let my army do all the work. They can handle it. That's what they're there for. Heavy boots. Ooh, and an eagle orb. But it's frickin' F, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Alright. You know what? I think it's time to go back to town. I am full up. See if I can at least grab that orb. Hawk that thing. Boots. They've got to be better, at least, than that. I think I'll just drop the helmet. I know that's not going to... Even though it's yellow, that's not going to sell for crap. Because it's just one of those little condom hats. Those things never sell for much. RT! Strongest man in the world. Actually, I tried to do RT on Akinator, and it even got him. And I was so bummed out, because I felt all special and unique. Like, hey, you know, I'm thinking of Artie. They probably won't have that. But no. Akinator got it, like, right away. Ooh, 8 to life, 4 to mana. It's a nice little duel. You know, I'm gonna hang on to that. It's a very small amount, but, for now. Definitely use that. 3 to energy. Ooh, 3 to energy. I think 3 to energy is more than 5 to mana. Because I think mana is just mana, but energy is what? 3 points of mana per? So 77, 78? Yeah, one more. Cool. Every bit helps. Got that cold going. That's really good. Very happy about that. Excuse me. Yeah, guys, my sleep schedule is still pretty screwed up compared to what it normally is, or what I try to keep it at. I prefer to wake up kind of closer in the afternoon, start streaming in the evening, and then go to bed in the AM. But I'm still at the point where I'm going to bed in the PM.
Good to see you.
So, not quite back to my old schedule. Not quite. What? I don't even know what level I am. Oh, I'm 14. I'm really making good progress here. Welcome back, Necro. Alright, I feel like I should dump off some more stuff. I need a better belt, but that belt is amazing. I'm not going to be able to ditch that for a long time, so that kind of sucks. What I really need is my Roderick Cube. Can't wait to get that. You know what? I'm going to bank a couple of these rejuvies. That's what I'll do. Stops lagging. It's that annoying lag. It's just enough to, like, deceive you. Alright, that's good enough. Oh yeah, I rethought my answer. Fallout New Vegas would definitely be my game on an island. Ooh. Fallout New Vegas was a lot of fun, but now that I've played both Fallout Vegas and Fallout 3, I would have to say that if I had the choice of only those two games to take with me, definitely Fallout 3 I would take instead. Just because, I don't know, I feel like Fallout 3 just had more diversity in the land, in the main map area, versus New Vegas was just a big ass desert with a, you know, one big ass city in the one spot. And then yes, I do remember that you can go up into the Snow Lodge area, which is totally awesome, but it's so small. It's just like this little tiny piece of the map. The rest is just all desert and crap, and I don't know. It's just kind of like empty and eh. Stop lagging. Come on, Blizzard. Pay your frickin' bandwidth bill. What are you guys doing? Well, you know, the game's been out for like 15 years almost. Nobody really still plays it, do they? And if they do, who cares? Let's save some money and use crappy I don't know. I'm just complaining. I honestly don't know what the hell is going on right now. It could be that they're being like DDoS attacked or something, and they can't help it. I don't know. I'm just bitching because, well, I can. Actually, I should identify that. That could be decent. I suppose I get lucky. Ah, wait a minute. Catacombs level 2. Catacombs. 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 Catacombs is... I can't remember. I think it's the final area, so I need to find the waypoint, right? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta grab that. That's a very, very important waypoint that I am not willing to skip. 35, damage reduced by 1. Yeah.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, how about you? You want that? Yeah. Well, good. I would hate for you not to put it to good use. Sorry, I've been lurking, man, but I'm out for a bit. I'll see you. Oh, Minsk. Don't worry about it, man. You guys, I understand. You got your lives that you got to do stuff and whatnot, so don't worry about it. I'm just happy when you guys come in, say hi, and that's good enough for me. So yeah, I'll see you later, Minsk. You take it easy. I always think it's nice when you guys are like so humble and just like, hey, sorry I haven't been around, Andy, and stuff like that. And that's why I like hanging out with a lot of you guys, because it's pretty cool like that. I feel like we got a nice little community here. Although, it's like always the same thing. I always tell you guys, it's like, if you got real life stuff you got to do or whatever. It's like, I don't expect you guys to watch me every day or anything like that. But, when you come to hang out, it's always cool. Okay. Dante's Limbo, welcome back. I've played so much of 3, I would bring Vegas, but 3 is a lot better in my opinion. Oh, Turbo, I actually understand exactly what you're saying. That's kind of what happened to me. I played the hell out of 3. I beat the trash out of everything you could do in that game. And then I liked it so much, I went back and did it again. Not in the entirety, but definitely I went back and played the game again and just was like having so much fun with it. So I definitely understand what you're talking about with that. Drunken D, hello and welcome to you. One of my favorite areas in Fallout 3 would have to be the actual DC, downtown Washington, D.C. area. I really like that because they just did a really good job of making it feel like you were deep in the heart of a city. And I really like the fact that when you walk around in there, it's infested with mutants and hostile people and all kinds of little nooks and crannies. Like, in other games that I've played that try to simulate a city, and I say simulate because obviously computers aren't powerful enough to make an entire city that you can go in and out of all over the place and interact with on a full-scale level because computers just can't handle that yet. We're getting up there, but, just not yet. So they have to kind of fake it a bit, and I just feel like they really did an extremely good job of faking a massive city in terms of just, you wander around and you feel like, man, like I can go this way or go this way, and this leads to this, and like all kinds of alternate pathways and stuff, and it was just really awesome. So that was definitely my favorite spot to hang out because I felt like I was like, I don't know, I felt like I was trapped in this extremely hostile environment just trying to survive. And so I would creep around and use stealth a lot and take people out in alleyways and just use all the back ways to get around. I felt like I was just some kind of like lurker in the shadows that would like, if he popped out, then it was like, oh man, don't mess with that guy. But he usually sticks to the shadows anyway, kind of thing. So that was pretty fun. I'm gonna head out now. All right, well, Dawson, I'll see you later, man. Glad to see you, and always enjoy your company. But you have yourself a good evening. I'll see you later. All right, now I can go back down. Now that I got the waypoint, we're good to go. So let's do this. Let's go. Let's go kill Andariel. See, I can run for like miles now. What level am I? 14. Yeah, 14 already, and it's. I thought it was like around 20-ish when it kind of broke the whole stamina thing. But no, I was already feeling it let up at like 12-ish. I really hated Maria Brown in that game. Ooh, hey there! You're back! Oh my god, Maria, yeah, I don't know what your reasons were for hating her, but I certainly did not like her because she just was so perky and annoying how she just like, oh hey, how you doing? Want to go step on some landmines and tell me how it felt? Yeah, go do that. Alright, now you want to go get radiated? Yeah, go get radiated and tell me how that feels. You don't have to freaking get radiated to say it. Hey, I feel like shit, lady. And then she's just like always like, oh hey, it's just I don't know. She definitely annoyed me too. Freaking sending me on the most crazy missions and then just to make her stupid little guide. Same reason? Oh. What are you making faces for, Frosty? That face there, that to me is woo. Kind of like woo. That's what I think of when I see that face. Where's the big guy? Oh, he didn't even get hit by. Oh, maybe he did. Okay, never mind. Well, he's dead now. Doesn't matter. He's dead. You know what? I should top off my health. Let's just grab one of these. It is mine. It doesn't. No big deal. 3 to Dex. Why not? We'll hang on to it for now. It's not going to last long at all, but for the time being. I'm making adjustments to the magic IRC. Oh. Oh. Oh, I lost a skeleton. That's the first one in a long time. I'm gonna burn a lot of mana potions when I deal with her. Might as well grab up a couple extra. She's gonna be nasty. What's this? Turbo, you need to put a space in the link, please. Because it didn't work. I think when you said my name, it's combined with the link. So I can't click it. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, look at that. Frost picking up on the slack. Thank you, Frost. What is that? Oh, wow. He freaking got the railgun to the chest. And that's a big mutant, too. Critical strike on Fox. Oh, he shot Fox? No! Of all people to shoot? Dude, that guy's awesome. Oh, I don't like this picture anymore. At first I thought it was funny because I just thought it was a random super mutant, but now that I see that it's Fox, no. No, you can't shoot him. That guy's awesome as hell. I love that guy. I could never do that to him. Oh, these mage guys are annoying with their life leech and crap. At least I think I saw a mage. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, their life leech really keeps them going later on. Bastards. I think Fox was one of the few people that I was actually willing to party with because I didn't feel like they had to be babysat all the time. Every other person that I can think of, you have to babysit them, otherwise they could get killed. It's just like, especially dog meat. I love dog meat. Dog meat's awesome, but it's just he dies too easily. So I always usually just tell him to wait at my house. Because I don't want him to die. He's a badass dog. Oh, come on. Oh, he moved. He knows I have corpse explosion, and he's like totally taking advantage of that. Little bastard. We gotta do this the long way. Which was not so bad. I keep thinking that, like, it's gonna be more like Nightmare or Hell. I'm just used to where their life leech is absurd. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a custom IRC client or extensions for it. I was looking into that more and fleshing out the details of what I want to do for my IRC, which I think what I'll do, because I think Hex Chat is open source, so what I'll probably do is just have it that modified to do what I want it to. Just add in the features that I think would be good. Let's see, what time is it? 10:03. You know what, guys? I think I'm gonna try to. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna probably just modify Hex Chat to do what I need. But I think I'm gonna try to kill Andy, and then I think after that I'm gonna probably log off because, like I said, as much as I want to hang out for longer tonight, I don't know if you guys can tell by the sound of my voice when I'm talking. I'm tired, and I'm probably gonna go to bed in a little bit. Andy needs to sleep. I'm tired. I actually wasn't even going to come on at all today because I was feeling still a little bit of the effects from my allergies, but then at the last minute I was just like, oh, you know what, I'm actually feeling a little bit better now, to where I think I can stream, and then sure enough, here I am. It's just, but still my throat is like a little scratchy from the allergies, which is totally annoying, but at least it's getting better than it was yesterday. And the day before that. When I was streaming the day before that and I came on and I was like trying to play Don't Starve and talk to you guys, my eyes were burning so bad. Like I was just like, oh, what is happening? Actually, it was just my one eye. It wasn't even both. It was my right eye. It was just going nuts. That's why I wasn't sure if it was allergies at first, because I was just like, what is going on with my eye? It was definitely poopy. I'm trying to work out if I can manually change each user's color on my client side. I would think that you can in most IRC, chat programs, just because, I mean, that seems like such a core basic feature that if they don't have that, it's kind of silly, but I don't know. I have tried out, I'd say, 10 different IRC clients, and I have to say, I'm very impressed at how bad all of them are. Even Hex Chat is not good. I would say Hex Chat gets the job done, and that's as far as it goes. It's just not even like worth bragging about, which is pretty lame. But I don't know if you know this, Frost. I was talking to Jim actually one day about IRC clients, and Jim told me that he made his own. And I was like, really? And I was just thinking, well, if it's anything like the quality of OBS, I'll have to talk to him and just be like, dude, what can I see what you're using there? Because I bet he already has it on SourceForge somewhere available. Because other stuff that he's made is available as well. Like he wrote a game engine a while back, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does have that somewhere on SourceForge. That would be pretty cool. And maybe it's actually pretty decent. Where's the... Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid summoners. I hate that guy. One more, I think. Kill it. Now we're getting somewhere. Hey West, what's going on, man? Dark, welcome back, and dude, you don't have to apologize for being late. I know you're just more so being, like, polite, but don't worry about it, man. Welcome back to you. Did you hear about the big upcoming Poe patch, Andy? No, I did not. I know nothing about that. I don't keep track of any kind of updates that Poe does. I pretty much just kind of rely on, I guess, from you guys and random people just talking about it. Oh, we got a little link here. Let's see. It decides to load someday. Come on, man. What's it doing? There we go. What's this? 4-month onslaught and anarchy leagues, new base items and uniques, challenges, substantial rebalance. Oh boy, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that at all. New currency item. Mini life bars? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, wow. I'll have to look into that more later, but that's cool. Thanks, Necro. Yeah, interesting. I'm addicted to Akinator. It sounds like it, Arkin. You just keep going. Like, you keep saying, like, try this and this, and hey, you sound like you're having a lot of fun. I just don't want to pay for MIRC, honestly. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't either. I definitely, yeah, no. Nothing too much. Alright, that's cool, man. I fell asleep. I was extremely tired on my last day of school. Fair enough, fair enough. I have 3 weeks left. Ooh. I forgot, yeah, school's coming to an end. Yeah, you guys must be all pretty happy. Ooh, I can get a second skeleton right off the bat. That's good. Let's get another mage. Oh, 3. Wow. I forgot that curve does not set in right away. Okay, Andariel is definitely going to beat the crap out of my guys, so I'm going to try to keep them going. You know what? I'm going to go pee first, and then we'll get this fight underway. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll just drop the... just to play it safe. Alright, be right back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's for all of you, just because I love you. See, it's getting about that time. I'm getting tired. Very tired. My mind is starting to go. Okay, let's go kill one big bitch. Am I ready? Oh, might as well clear out my inventory here.
Yes.
Andy, I think your mind left a long time ago. Necro? I think you're right. Oh yeah. I have to agree. Yes, he is correct.
What you need?
So that. Do I really want another Dex? It is nice, but all right, let's check how much I'm actually benefiting from it. My block is 13%. Really? Eesh, 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 eesh. 10%. So wow. Yeah, that's worth hanging on to. Why is my block? It says 23%, but there's that damn curve. Apparently, son of a bitch. Whatever. Let's drop this off and go back to it. Put that in there. Yeah. He's good. He's very good. My brother beat it? Oh, nice. My mind left after seeing the ending of Mass Effect 3. I've never even played Mass Effect 2 or 3. I played 1 for like 10 minutes. But I heard the whole entire situation that occurred with Mass Effect 3. And I just find that funny because of that. I heard it was like that bad, so that's pretty funny. If you get that IRC client from Jim, I'd like a compiled version if possible. Yeah, sure, Frost. I'll have to ask him some point and see if yeah. My mind exploded after seeing the ending of BioShock Infinite. Yeah, that was definitely interesting. I honestly, you know what bothered me about Infinite's ending was it wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. It just was kind of like thought-provoking for me. For me, I felt like it was just like, huh, interesting. Okay, I see what you guys did there. All right, that's very deep and twisted. Okay, fair enough. You know, personally though, I would have liked to see. Oh, you're working on it? Oh. Then Arkin, I'm gonna do like a little spoiler for a second, so just cover your ears or mute the stream for 30 seconds. But personally, in the end, I would have preferred, like, I would have liked to have seen it where it was more cliche. I know it's totally cliche, and most people would be like, oh, it's been there, it's been done, but after all that adventure, I would have rather had it where the guy gets the girl and happily ever after, or something along those lines, at least, or something that indicates it. And I was kind of disappointed it didn't work out that way. I don't know, I guess I'm just kind of like a sap for the more so classic endings. And I know that that's like been done and done time and time again. I don't know, but I like it. Make Andy some pictures to get in that blank space of a 4-3 game. He might. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Have you even played BioShock 2 or Infinite? I plan to, though. Oh, Turbo. Turbo. BioShock 1, at least worth doing one-time playthrough. BioShock 2, BioShock Infinite, hands down, gotta play it. Amazing game. Definitely. definitely got to play that one. Yeah, see, Necro, I get the feeling a lot of people would agree with what you're saying there too. I bet more people than not would actually prefer the ending to be the way it was, or something along those lines, rather than what I'm looking for. So it's like I can't really, protest it too much, but just my own personal kind of feelings there. That's the kind of ending I would like to see. I would have preferred, anyway. Only because of the way it was going. It just felt like, oh, a dirk. Excuse me. Alright. Where's Big Bitch? There she is. Here we go. Now, I don't have Decrepify yet. So, it's kind of poopy. She's stomping my minions down, but I gotta bring down Jerk Summoners. Oh, man. Man, we gotta pull this chick back. She's killing my army. She's killing my hire. Don't die. Oh, the poison is just not... Oh, no, she's gonna die on the way. Don't die. Oh! At least it's cheap. But damn it, man. Yeah. Whoa, poison. Alright. We need a tank. Get on that. Okay, now we need some skeletons. Need more See, that's what happens when you play in windowed mode. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys saw that. That could have been bad. That could have been so bad. Come on, man. Where's the skeletons? I need power. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Need to get some more kills around here so I can get more skellies. See, I'm not used to that crap. This fandangled, windowed mode crap trying to kill me. How dare you? Alright. Now I think we're ready. Let's go back to it. Wait, can I get one more Yeah, there. Yeah. Now we're full up. She's gonna smack the crap out of my poor little guys. I know it, but at least I can get a little damage on her, hopefully. But I'm gonna try to do a little trick here. There. Oh man, my golem. Ah, man, she poisoned a couple. At least I got. Okay. The reason why I did that is I want to go in. I went in my portal so that when I come back out, hopefully she's kind of surrounded by my army. Oh, alright, good. They got her. Cool. Double axe. That is Berserker's. I do know that one. I definitely remember that. That's Berserker's axe, so that's kind of crappy. Doesn't a portal open up? Yeah, okay. First, before we even get loot, let's just heal up. Good fight! Wow, she went down a lot faster than I expected. That was a really good fight. I'm happy with that. So what do we got here? We got Ow! Ow! Good God, that fire hurts. Jeez, man. No, I don't need that. Well, actually, yeah, I do need that. I'm gonna hang on to that. I need room, though. Got no room. Spiked shield. Trident. Run dash, I guess. Let's just drop a bunch of this stuff now. Dude, if I died to fire on the ground in this game... Well, I don't know what I would do. That's never happened before, but if I did die, I'm sure I would be quite annoyed and, like, embarrassed. Like, actual embarrassment of, like, I just got owned by fire on stream in hardcore. That would make me very irritated. I'd have to say a lot of bad words. People would probably gasp at my awful things said. Wow, that's not a bad little drop there for the gems, at least. Fish. Oh, yes, okay. What do we got? Wait, you're supposed to identify my crap, you old bastard. See? There you go. That's why you get killed off later. Get lazy. Alright, what do we got here? 30% faster recovery. Not a bad little shield. Definitely can't replace what I got, but hey. Oh, look at that. Nice little selection of resistances. Not bad at all. 45% chance. That's a good little pally shield. Level 6 required. With 24 defense. 45. Man, this is actually a really good pally shield. Man, I almost want to just hang on to this. I don't plan on making a pally, but good God, if I did. This is a nasty shield. Level 6 for all that? Man, what do we got here? Not bad, not bad. I'm just not gonna make a pally though. No, it's Dickard. Dickard King. It's Dickard King. Welcome back, Frosty Fern and Convections. Probably just doing a refresh there or something, but either way, I see you popping up again, so you get a welcome back. Can I unmute the stream now? Oh, thanks, Necro. Sorry, Arkin. Yeah, I when I said 30 seconds, I meant like actually like 30 seconds, but I didn't want to give it away. Like I totally don't like to spoil games for people. Take the stuff that makes you the monies? Hell yeah. I'm eating a popsicle. Oh yeah, banana flavored. I've never had a banana flavored popsicle, but that actually sounds pretty good. Huh. Turbo, I did put the picture you made with Annie on my Facebook there. I thought that was pretty funny. That is definitely getting saved for my guy, my hireling. He is going to enjoy that. I'm tired! Yee! I want to go to bed. I know that if I do right now, though, I'm not going to fall asleep yet. I'm just going to lay there in bed, bitching because I can't fall asleep. I'm like, I'm tired. I can't fall asleep. What's going on? What happened? What happened? Who did that? Come on. Stop lagging. See? It wins again. Pretty much always win, man. That thing's just OP. 13 to 21. That's... Ooh, knockback, though. Interesting. This Berserker's is poop. That's going in the trash. Ooh, wow. 4 life stolen per hit. Gold. Lightning room damage. Good starter weapon as well. Man, that shield... that pally shield combined with this... Man, I almost want to make a paladin just to be like, hey, look, I got a great little starter set. But I won't. I just... Nice. Alright, so 13 to 21, 6 to 20... Oh, yeah, alright. Well, I don't have to use gems then to make that thing good. We're going to stick that in there, too. Definitely. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Alright, let's go. Great. Freaking nasty desert land. I hate this place. Well, I don't hate it. I just don't like it that much. Alright, I got a question. I just thought of a question for everybody that's played this game. Everybody, listen up. Okay. Andy has a question. Listen to me! Okay, my question to you all is... What is your favorite act in Diablo 2? What is your favorite act? For 10 points. Oh yeah, I gotta get my hireling. We gotta take care of that. 4-4, welcome back. I am the dog, hello and welcome to you. And Falcon1, hello and welcome to you. Andy, #1 most mature person NA. Sure. Sure. I liked it on Facebook. Nice. Nice. You need some 8-bit music so you won't be tired. How about, what is that song? 8-bit, shit. 8-bit, see, I'm so tired. I know that song and I can't think of it. 8-bit Trip. I like 8-bit Trip. Yes. I like that song. That's a good song. I listen to that fairly frequently. It's definitely good stuff. Okay. Is there any nice people on the stream right now that want to help me out here and remind me of what each does? Because it's been a while. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's work together, people. This is a group effort, okay? I'm just recruiting you guys, and here we go. Combat is... Well, we'll get back to that. Offensive, I think, is Blessed Aim. Defensive is the Healing Aura. I think. And combat... Thorns? Something? I think Might is Nightmare, I think. Because I do want Might. I definitely want Might. But I think that's Nightmare. Does anybody remember? Do we have any, like, total, like, Diablo 2 nerds in here that actually know that off the top of their head? Major Malfunction, hello and welcome to you. And hi to you, 4-4. Act 6. The made-up act? Sure. Where? Oh, where? Where? Oh, oh, you naughty, naughty. Oh, you're gonna get it later. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about. I made a special trip to Walmart just for these guys. Yes. Oh, they're just calling me. It's so nasty. 8-bit shit? No, it's 8-bit Trip. Come on, man. I think I'll go with Act 1 because of the nostalgia. Fair enough. My favorite act, definitely is Act 3. I love Act 3 in the jungle. There's something about the jungle area. Not the final area. Once you get to, Kurast and all up in that area, that to me is like whatever. But in the jungle area of Act 3, oh my god, I love that area so much. There's just something about it that's just awesome to me. Haven't played this game in like 9 years. Oh, fair enough. Hey, Gamer Guy Mike, welcome back. You're addicted to Sonic? Fair enough. That's cool. Act 5 is the one with, Yeah, I figured you were kind of like kidding, Arkin, but if you're serious, then, no, there is no Act 6. It's, Act 1 is, well, you just saw Act 1. This is Act 2. Act 3 is the jungle. Act 4 is where you fight Diablo, and Act 5 is the winter area. Jungle explosions were the most annoying. Yeah, those were pretty nasty, yeah. And those little traps that you step on all the time. Alright, we have nobody in chat that knows what each offensive, defensive, and all that. Really? Nobody? Damn it. I was really hoping that somebody would have been like, yeah, you know, it's this, Andy. You frickin' noob. But no. I'm gonna have to check on the web. Ask Uncle Google once again. Uncle Google to the rescue. Let's see. Alright. Diablo 2. Act 2. Merc. Auras. Right. What are they? Yes, what are they? Skip advertisement. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? I just want to see the information. Get to it. Right? Excuse me. Ah, here we go. Okay. Combat normal equals prayer. Defensive normal equals defiance. Oh, okay, so I was kind of right. Sort of. I got it a little mixed up, but okay. I was gonna say though, might is nightmare. That's the one that we want though. So nightmare is when we'll get our final guy. So this guy that we're gonna be getting now, he's just kind of like, I don't know. He's our bitch. Okay, so prayer, defiance, or blessed aim. Well, definitely blessed aim is not going to happen. That is like absolute crap for me. Defiance is like, hey, that's a little bit of mitigation, decent, but prayer is definitely, I think, the way to go because that's a constant. So I'm gonna have to go with prayer. So who are we gonna get? Let's see, let's level 14. Gulzar or okay, guys, who are we picking? Gulzar or Ilzan? I want to go with Gulzar, but I'm willing to take a vote right now. So if you guys want to vote on it, go ahead. But otherwise, my vote is for Gulzar. I don't know. It just sounds funny. Gulzar, Ilzan sounds boring. It just sounds boring. We need Gulzar. Come on, guys. We need the Gulzar. So yes, hello and welcome to you. Fail Goat, hello and welcome as well. Catch up on chat real quick. Act 4 scares me. Act 4 is pretty nasty, yeah. There's this website you can use, google.com. Never heard of it. It probably has viruses. I no. Guess how many followers you have. 333. Ooh. It's like half evil, because if you double it, then it's 666, which is like full evil. So it's like my stream is currently half evil. Gulzar is where it's at. All right, then that's the only vote I got for. Okay, so we're going with Gulzar, but not yet. I gotta wait 1 second for me to dump off Chick's stuff, because well, that would just be bad. Gulzar. Nice. No, pick up the stuff, dude. Okay. Alright, so, I made this whole big deal, guys. I was like, hey, I'm asking questions and stuff, and, like, I got 2 answers to my what is your favorite act in Diablo 2 question. So, come on, people. I need more answers. Otherwise, I'm going to be sad. And if I'm sad, then I'm not happy. So, come on. Nobody else has favorite acts in this game, really? Ooh, that's nice. Expensive, but nice. Ooh, 10K for 85. Ooh. 60. Okay. 65. 60 armor. 48 strength, and he has 65. Okay. And what's he using now? Yeah, we're getting that for him. That's a nice piece for him. And I would like to give him decent gear. I really would. 24 for 3K. Oh yeah, this guy. He's getting spoiled right off the bat. That's awesome. Pole arms, though. That's another question. Let's see. What can you give me for weapons? Alright, so we got 13 to 21 with knockback, though. With knockback. So, kind of thing there. Alright, so 13 to 21. 4 life stolen per hit. And it has more damage. That is nice. That is nice. 15 to 23. But knockback. He doesn't really need knockback. He's pretty tanky. And that life leech. Yeah. Yeah, I want that one. Give me that. Okay. There we go. Nice. 14 to 26 to 39 to 64. He's going to be hitting very hard. I love these guys. They just go around blowing everything up. Brr, 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 brr. El Google? No, I use Uncle Google. That's what I use. Act 2 boss, I freaking hate. Oh, and another vote for Gulzar. Okay, cool. Well, it's nice to know that we will name him Gulzartan. I like it. I like it. Well, yes, I have to agree. Act 2 boss is a beast, but I think I can handle him. I think. Some people haven't played Diablo 2. I know, it's unfortunate. It is. You people got to get on that. Play this game. It's fun. Once the hellhole called Diablo 3 was released, Diablo 2 went in a box of forgotten games. Well, it's unfortunate because anybody who has played Diablo 3 as their first Diablo type of game will probably be like, oh, Diablo 2 is probably just like poo-poo. And it's like, no, it's not. It's way better. It truly is. And what am I doing? And why is it lagging? Well, whatever. It didn't let me go in, and I didn't want to go in anyway. That was the wrong way. Statistically, the odds seem to be in your favor of getting closer to the second level entrance if you go in this way instead. You start closer to it most of the time. Not every time, but if I had to throw the odds out there, I'd say it seems like 70% of the time. Something like that. So I always come this way anyway. Brands? You make brands? You make good brands? No, he's got no brands. Come on, kill just one. Kill it. Kill it. Come on, that. Boom! It's kind of anticlimactic. There! Boom! That's what I wanted to see. Pew, pew, pew. I don't even know why I bother telling you guys when I'm going to bed or when I'm trying to go to bed. I said I was going to go to bed at the end of killing Andariel. And what am I... What? Whoa, what? Hey! Frickin' Uncle Google lied to me. This guy's giving me blessed aim. That's not... What? They were wrong. Man, bullshit. I thought that seemed wrong. Something... He's combat. And it says prayer. Damn it. Freaking lousy inkgamers.com. I'm never listening to you again. Alright, let's try this. Elite Summit? Ah, here. Wait. What the hell? It even says it on there. Why am I getting blessed aim? I could have swore this guy was combat. Am I really that tired where I got the wrong... Damn it. Something went wrong here. This is wrong. This is no good. We gotta fix this, people. Okay, normal combat equals prayer. I swear this guy is freaking combat.
Who goes there?
Because I was looking... Yeah, and Ilzan... What? Defense is defiance, that makes sense. Offense is blessed aim, combat is prayer. Okay, so we got Ilzan and Emilio! Oh, we gotta get Emilio, even though he's a lower level, Emilio. Oh. So sexy. With a name like Emilio. Oh. Right, we gotta get that. Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what happened. It's bullshit. But that's alright, now we got Emilio. Let's see what the hell happens with this. Don't understand. Andy's mad. Andy is mad. You mad, bro? Yes. A little. Okay. Let's try this again, though. I don't know what the hell happened. Pasta Sang, hello and welcome to you. Didn't I drop a? Yeah. Doing. Andy doesn't know what he's doing. He's losing his mind. Going crazy. Okay. So now just gotta wait for him to kick in the aura. That's the annoying part. I don't understand why they don't just turn it on right away. You're in the party, you know you're gonna go fight evil monsters that want to kill you. Just turn it on right away. But no. He's gotta like think about it. Well, I don't really know if I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I guess the other guy was just broken or something, or my brain was. Well, whatever. This is perfect. Now we got it going on. See, now he's commit to this relationship. He has decided that he likes me, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna stick around and actually help this guy out. Not be a turd bucket. I'll give him a little prayer aura, you know? It's good. You know, it figures that I mentioned the whole 70% of the time it spawns right there, and then, of course, I come down here, and it's not right there. So now I gotta go looking for it, damn it. Son of a bitch. Dude, Golem guy is taking forever. Go kill them. I don't have any offensive capabilities. It's all you, dude. Like, get in there, Emilio. Come on, man. This is like sad. There we go. Boom. All things to go in and tank. It had to be my dumb Golem with like his 2 damage. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, that's better. There. Now we got some progress going. What's this? I don't want that. I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh! Ow! I've been shot! Dick. Superlicious77. Hello and welcome to you. Hey! What? Oh, because I recast. Right. Well, that's good, though. It means I killed them. They didn't get killed by something else, so they're tough. They can take it. It'll take forever now. Oh yeah, see, because I'm a necro, I got my corpse explosion and my raised skeleton, which is totally cool for when I go to fight Poop Bucket, Nilithak or whatever, and he does his little corpse explosion, which is like, you know, killed a lot of hardcore players. That's pretty important. So that's good stuff. I'm always glad to have that. Aramiji, hello and welcome to you. I probably said your name wrong. I bet there's a different way to say it. Feel free to correct me. Hit the brakes, buddy! That's not my car, that's my car. Oh, balls. Where is this freaking... Ah, you see? It figures. Get down. Every which way. Like, they had to put it in the furthest away spot just to make me look like a douche. No, Andy. Life is not that easy. Ow! I'm kind of surprised my skeletons are hanging in there as long as they are. Usually they disappear when you run away from them too far, but I do have a very small army at the moment, so that's probably a big reason why. Because once you start getting an army of, like, I want to say 20 plus monsters helping you, or whatever, I don't know. That's when things really start to drop. You take a corner and then you run down like a walkway and they get stuck on crap. And you go from being like, hey, look, I'm awesome and I have an army of like 20 plus guys helping me out, and then half of them just disappear. They just vanish. And then you're like, oh, well that sucks. I just don't understand that. I really don't. Why didn't Blizzard make it like the Hirelings, where they just teleport to you? Instead, they made it they just disappear, which I guess in one way it might be like their way of trying to make it like you know, got out of distance to control them or something. But that's just bullcrap, man. They get stuck on the stupidest. Well, that's still not a good argument, I guess, because they've got shit for brains because they're undead. But I don't care, damn it! It's just annoying. I don't care. I think I've earned the right to complain. Frosties, welcome back. How you doing? I've never played Diablo before. Can you use the keyboard to control your character? Wow. Well, that's unfortunate that you've never actually played. You really should. It's, well, assuming you like isometric platformer RPGs, you probably like this game, but, you control the movement with the mouse, so you click around. It's a click to move game, so, like, you see my little, up in the upper right corner here, there's my cursor. So you just, wherever you have that, you left click, and it moves your character around. And then, as for the keyboard, that pretty much just acts as like a little skill changing. Like, you can change your skills, you can keep yourself in place if you need to attack in the same spot. Things like that. Open up your inventory, check your map. But yeah, if you've never played Diablo, I would suggest giving it a try. Diablo 1 is pretty dated. It's still very good, but I can see how players that have never played it before might be a little like, I don't know about this one, but Diablo 2 still retains a lot, even after all these years. And then, well, I have nothing nice to say about Diablo 3. So, I'm not going to even bother talking about that. That's all I have to say about that. I love you, Jenny. It's my boat. God. I've gotta say the hardest part of D2 is Act 2 and Act 1. Really? I feel like Act 1 is a breeze. Like, just so easy. I feel like Act 2, the only hard part of that is Duriel if you're not prepared. And then Act... Well, I guess I never really thought about it that way. I'm not really sure what my toughest act for me is. I don't really know. I mean, they all have their points of difficulty that make them, like, tough, but, not really sure. I guess if I had to place it as the most potentially dangerous act, then I would say Act 5 for me, because Act 5 has those snakes that are extremely powerful. Those snakes are just devastating, absolutely devastating. So I consider those to be pretty bad. I consider the ancients to be pretty potentially dangerous. What else? The final area with Bale, that can be pretty dangerous too. So I definitely, yeah, I'm gonna have to put my vote towards Act 5 as being my most dangerous act. iShield0918, hello and welcome to you. Hi back at you, Frosties. I hate it when I constantly have to click in a game. I can agree with that. I definitely I understand not liking that. But fortunately, I don't know. I guess I just like this game enough where it's not horrible, and you just hold it down at least. So I don't know, click, hold it down, click again if I need to. But yeah, it is definitely demanding in the way of just constantly changing. Like right now, I'm just holding it down. I'm not clicking constant. I'm just holding it down and then moving it around. Like you can change directions too. Like I'm still just holding it and looking around different ways. So at least in that way, I'm not like constantly like click 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 click. Because like in old games where you had to just keep clicking, that was pretty bad. But fortunately, they got the idea, and so you can just hold it down and be like, okay, keep going. Diablo 3 is actually quite fun now. I don't know. I'd have to try it out. That game just, I get the feeling it still needs a lot more work and changes for me to be satisfied. I'm not saying I'll never play Diablo 3 again. Like, especially if they come out with an expansion pack, I definitely would like to at least have a look at it. I just get the feeling that I won't be that happy with it. Like, I'll just probably be like, well, you know, they already let me down with Diablo 3. How much more can they really let me down in an expansion pack anyway? So, you know, if it's cool and it's fun, great. You know, finally they got something right. And if it's not, well, then it's like, well, you know, what do you expect? Blizzard has really taken a freaking swan dive in terms of game quality in the past few years. I mean, they broke World of Warcraft, like, beyond repair, pretty much. Or at least, maybe not beyond repair, but they really screwed it up. So, I don't know. Just see what happens. I don't get my hopes up anymore for Blizzard. I mean, if they do something good and they get it right, that's awesome. But if they screw it up, I'm not surprised anymore. I'm really not. As told, hey, welcome. What's up? Not too much. I'm just tired, so I'm kind of talking crazy sometimes. And, well, I shouldn't blame that on tired. I always talk crazy. I'm just talking crazy, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, hardcore, necromancer, first character on the ladder of the season. Just starting off, going to it. I love necro. They're pretty fun. Quick C8, hello and welcome to you. Andy, I can't math. Help. You're, dude. What? Frost, I think by now you should know that I'm like the last person you should ask for math. I don't make math at all. I like make the reverse of math. What is the opposite of math? What is that? What do you call, you know? Is it like, I don't know, being a car salesman or something? Anti-mather? Okay, fine. I'm anti-mather. Sure, there you go. That's me. I don't make math. I make no math. I anti-math. When people say, "Hey Andy, what's you know, the answer to this problem, I say ask somebody else because I don't know. I got no jokes. None tonight. Wittism is non-existent. Oh, so bad. Ooh, I'm tired. Oh, I can't even do my impression of Mario right now. I'm bummed out about that. Not like I could even do a good one anyway. Chronolock, hello and welcome to you. If you have a limit of 900 megabytes in an hour and a 1300 megabyte in 2 hours, what is the highest data rate you can constantly send out without ever hitting that cap? Three? I think is my answer to your word problem. Yeah. And hi back at you quick. Mather Blaster. At least I'm truthful. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. No, I even if I wanted to fake and like bullshit you guys and be like, yeah, I'm good at math. I'm amazing. I'm the whiz kid. Well, that just wouldn't work. You can't really bullshit math. You can bullshit other things and be like, hey, I'm really good at, this game, but you don't actually play the game on stream or something. Or you could be like, hey, I don't know, you're bragging to your friends and you're like trying to, man mode talk, and you're like, I can bench 200 pounds with one arm. Bleh. But we're not at the gym, so I can't show you or something, something like that. But with the math, you guys can just be like, well, Andy, what's 2 plus 2? And I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. That one just doesn't work. Get out of my face. Oh, whoa, ooh, look right here. This is my arch enemy, right there. The little shallow, not shallow, the corridors that are, what do you call this when you're boxed in? Come on, guys, help me out here. I'm tired. I can't think of the word. Freaking allergies. What is that word when you're boxed in? Whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys know what I'm talking about. You get it. You understand what I'm saying right now. And what I'm saying is that I'm boxed in and my whole army gets stuck. And then I'm trying to do things, but they can't because they're in the way. And I'm like, hey, go attack that. But they're like, no. I'm like freaking rubbing elbows with my brother here, and I don't feel like attacking stuff because I can't get past it anyway. And then I gotta yell at them, and then my freaking golem comes out first, and he does like 2 damage. Why is life so hard? I just don't understand. Oh, I should grab that. Why not? Fold! Welcome back, Fold! Great to have you with us again tonight. Always enjoy your company. There you go. That's just for you there, right there. A little song for Fold. A little something nice. Oh. Oh. Where is Radamant? Oh, you bastard. He's hiding from me. Oh, you are so gonna get it. Give me my skill book. I needed the skill book! Ow! Come on. I bet he's up here. There he is! You're going down. If he walks on top of those bodies, I'm gonna blow him up. So big. It's just gonna be like massive. Oh, he resurrects though. That's right. I gotta pop these guys so he doesn't keep resurrecting. Crap, I forgot about. Okay. Never mind. He's not gonna walk over. He's gonna be a lazy turd bucket anyway. Whatever. Yeah, get him. Get him. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, oh, come on, come on! Yeah! Nice. Nice, nice. I remember when it used to be that you picked up the book and then you turned it into town and then you got the book of skill. Like, it gives you the book of skill right off the bat now. I don't know why they changed that. I'm not complaining, I just more so noticed, and it was like, you know, interesting. Okay, P&B is needing a little bit of love at some point, so I get Bone Spirit. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points we got to put in to get that. We can still wait. Curses is fine, although Decrepify needs a little attention at some point, because that's a bit. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna start working towards Decrepify. That should come next. So that is good. Yes. See, talk to Atma for your reward. But I already got my reward, so we're just gonna have to go talk to her and tell her to shut up. Yeah, see? Yeah, now it's over. Okay. Put that in there. Yeah. Guys, I got something really important to tell you.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, I have made an executive decision, and this is for people like Frostshocker. I've decided that one day, if I don't make it to Big Taco, you know, if it's not if it's not well, okay. Big Taco, for those of you that are like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Big Taco is when I become ruler of the world. And I gotta say, if Big Taco doesn't work out as in ruler of the world, then second best is I will buy my own island. A nice size island. And I'm going to make it so that my island has an IHOP on every corner or something like that, so that we're all able to be conveniently positioned to get our 24-hour steak and eggs and waffles and pancakes. But also, for anybody in the position as Frostshock currently is, we will be a third world country kind of island where the rules of the Geneva Convention and all that crap and the UN don't apply to us. And we are the, you know, we'll be rebels or what. I don't care. I don't give a shit. We're gonna be the third world kind of people, and you can call us names or whatever, but it doesn't matter because you know what? We're gonna have unlimited bandwidth in our internet, and it's gonna be good speeds too. None of that bullshit, and we're not gonna throttle it on Twitch and things like that. 100% unlocked internet. Download whatever you want as fast. Well, not as fast as you want. Obviously, you can't take up the whole thing, but you know, good enough to get it done, so that people don't have to suffer. You know, I think that's very important. Just throwing that out there. Teddy Bear 303, Slacker King, hello and welcome to you. So yes, that is now on the agenda, by the way. That's important stuff. Let me catch up on chat here. I think I missed some stuff. Chronilak hola to you as well. Well, that follows with Blizzard's current design direction of making gameplay tard-proof. Yeah, it does. That is very true. Blizzard is trying to cater to 2-year-olds with their games now, so that, you know, they can beat the game while they sit there and cry. I don't know. Ugh! This pisses me off. Wow, Frost. Yeah, see, that's why we needed an island. We gotta get that island just for Frost. You better make it to Big Taco. Hey, I'm working towards it, man. I'm working towards it. One step at a time. It's not... It's a very progressional kind of thing, okay? So, you know, you start out as like Baby Taco or like, you know, Chalupa or something like that. And when you work up to Big Taco, you know, you can't just instantly be Big Taco. You need to add in the bigger shell, the foundation, and you need cheese and tomatoes and the meat. You know, there's a lot to it. So when you're going for Big Taco, you gotta, you know, you gotta prioritize, people. This is, can I be the big burrito? I don't see why not. There's definitely going to be positions open. I mean, we got Big Taco. We're going to have Big Burrito. Tostada. But not Big Tostada, just Tostada. You don't have Big Tostada. That doesn't make any sense. And then Bel Grande. Bel Grande. We got to have that. And then Gordita. That could be good too. With some fire sauce. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking. That could be good too. So this is stuff that we got to think about, people. So a little bit at a time, though. We're working towards it, you know. I need an island. Yeah, see, Frost, he needs an island. Can't take up the whole thing. Exactly. That's right. Sounds like a challenge. Perhaps. Who needs rights when you have good internet? I agree. Wait, I am the dog. Wait, did I? Yeah, I welcomed you. I was gonna say. All right. Saika 14, hello and welcome. Eternal Magin, welcome as well, and welcome back to Heavy Weapons Guy. They have to do Diablo 3 like Diablo 2. I agree, but they never will because, well, it's Blizzard. I blame Activision, at least in part. Yeah, Activision, definitely. I have to agree. They, Activision was a big part, I think, as well, of the downfall. I mean, they were failing on their own before Activision came along, but it just seems like Activision is just helping to solidify the badness that was already starting. Excuse me, which is pretty shitty, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, oh, sewers, so now we're going out into the lovely desert, and it's dark and spooky, and I don't like it, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, people. Did Jerkface McGee show up? He did not. No, he didn't. After I've been through 2 winters now, and Jerkface McGee still did not show up. So I don't know what the hell he's doing. I guess he's on. Oh, ow! I guess he's on vacation or something like that. All right. See, this is why you shouldn't play the game when you're tired. You know, I forgot about those bugs. Those are really dangerous. Not so much in normal, but still dangerous. You know, you got to be careful. You guys gotta think about this stuff. Yeah, see, ooh, that's ugh. My lightning resistance is 17. So I have to keep my distance. It's as simple as that. I can get hit by some of it. It's not like I'm gonna get one shot, but it's certainly I'm staying way the hell away. Frickin' screw that. I'm not messing around. Hell no. That is just... That's how people die. He's bad. But that's okay. Because at least we have Emilio. Emilio! He's here, so he helps out. That's good. Very happy to have his company. A ninja kick. Get it. Chop chop. Stand right there out of the way. And at least they're fragile too. That's definitely good. So it makes things a little easier to plow through them. H-Boy, hello and welcome to you. You keep skipping my chat messages. Turbo, I'm sorry, man. Dude, I try to keep... Okay. I try to keep up with chat, guys. I'm just talking to all of you now. I do try to read what you say. I don't read everything out loud, but I try to read what you guys say, but I'm pretty tired right now. I should have gone to bed a while ago, but I have not, because I'm a nerd. I'm playing Diablo, and this game is fun. So, yeah. So if I miss something you guys say, please bear with me and just say it again. Try to actually catch it that time if I can. But yeah, sorry about that, Turbo. I don't know. Click the link. I don't see any link. It must be up there. Oh, that's way up there. That was like... Yeah. What the hell is that? Dude, I look like a freaking weirdo. Well, more of a weirdo. That looks just scary. Like, I look like... Happy Glad Hands or something. Going around... Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. It just makes me look like creepier than I already am. Freaky, man. Right, now I gotta scroll that back down. Ryu Ghost, hello and welcome to you. MMKX1, welcome as well. Do 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 do. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm getting my Herodric cube very soon. I just gotta find the halls of the dead, and life will be good. Getting back to your question about favorite Diablo 2 act, I'd have to say it's a tie between Acts 2 and 3 for me. I like the crypts full of undead in Act 2. Okay, I have to agree. The crypts, when you actually get into the crypts and they're just jam-packed wall to wall with undead, and you mow through them, okay, I agree, that is cool. That is definitely very satisfying to just go in and bash through that. So that's cool. It doesn't make it my favorite act by any means, but that is a very cool part. But, yeah, Act 3, the jungles, is hands down, there's just something about it. Makes it my favorite. It's Emilio! It's Emilio! It's Emilio! You can't say his name without saying it sexy. You gotta say it in a sexy way. Because it's just... It's Emilio. He's so sexy. He gets all the ladies. They love him. That's probably what, 35, 32 to strength, 27. Not enough for me to care. No. It's Emilio. It's Emilio. So sexy. Now that was sexy. You know it. You know that was so sexy. And if you say no, it was not sexy, Necro, well then you know what? You're just jealous of the Emilio sexiness. That's all it is. That's all it is. Don't be jealous of Emilio. You can't be. Don't be jealous of Emilio's sexiness. He cannot help it. He was born that way. Ooh boy, more crabby guys. No Act 2, hate Act 2. Yeah, I don't like any of Act 2 except pretty much the one part that we were just talking about with the crypts. The crypts is tolerable for me because it just has so many enemies everywhere that the experience just rolls in. Um, and I don't know, I love how they have gobs of enemies all over. But otherwise, I don't like any of Act 2. Especially, I despise the come on. The thing that you go underground and it looks like a butthole. The layer. Come on, you guys know what I'm talking about. The thing. Where you go down and get the piece of the staff. Maggot layer, yes, maggot layer, thank you. I hate the maggot layer because it's just bad all the way around. There's two major flaws with the maggot layer. If you play a guy like me that has summons, you're going to have a tough time because your guys just get caught on each other. And if you're playing it multiplayer, you get caught on the other players because you can't walk through each other. And there's no easy way to be like, oh, excuse me, except for the little slight corners. But, you know, most people are just like bashing into each other. And that area just sucks. I hate it. This is very annoying. It makes me angry inside. So yeah, I don't like that part. I definitely don't like that part. That's my... Probably, actually, I think that is the most disliked area of the game for me. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that is... Yeah, yep. And at least the area that you go to, I forget what that's called, but the area with like where you're in outer space or something, and it's like the background's all weird, and like you go to, there's 4 different ways you can go, and you got to know which way is like, you know, the way to go. Or wait, no, you just have to guess, don't you? Yeah, you just have to guess. That area is like tolerable for me, I guess. Like it's not bad. It's not as bad as other places. Put it that way. I've seen worse, damn it. Okay. I gotta find the cube so I can get more inventory space, because that's awesome. Yeah, that's balls. That's big, hairy balls. That's exactly what that place is. I hate that place. Fabio. What am I getting caught on? Especially if you have a smart-ass necro in the party who puts bone walls up nobody can move. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't really think about that, but you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's totally dick. Man, I didn't think about that, like, at all. I'm gonna have to remember that if I bump into somebody that's being annoying. I'll just wall them in and laugh about it. Especially when you get really high rank bone wall, it takes freaking forever to knock it down, and even if you don't knock it down, it just sits there for like 3 minutes or something. Like it's like an absurd amount of time. I totally forgot about that. You're absolutely right. It's crazy stuff. Game in 40, welcome back, I believe. I think you've been here before. Proxy Ant, hello and welcome to you. Zasher, welcome back, and welcome back to Ramaldar. I've nearly died so many times from shooting a frozen orb into a room. 2 to 3 seconds later, all the little lightning shock things come. Oh yeah, that's dangerous as hell. Yeah, that's definitely dangerous. Arcane Sanctuary, thank you, Major. That is what it is. Yep. Dude, where is the thing? Where's my Herodic Cube? I'm tired. I'm not in the mood for all this wandering around the desert and hanging out in this crappy sand land. This place sucks. Don't like it. I don't want to be here. There's nothing out here. It's just a bunch of sand and guys throwing potions at me and poisoning me. It sucks. Halls of the Dead. Halls of the Dead. Where is it? Wait, it should be. Wait, right? It's come on, quest log. Wait, I didn't even get the quest. Oh, come on, man, really? It's not like I have to have it, but I want to make sure I'm in the right spot. Because I'm almost positive it's Dry Hills has the cube, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'm. I don't know. Where's Drogman? Does he tell me about it? Somebody give me a quest. There you go. No? These people are stiffing me on the quests. Come on, man. You? Yeah. Come on. Talk. Stop. Yeah, I know. You have done very well. He says that at the end. What? Come on. What? I'm getting the last quest now, but I don't even have the second one. Who the hell is supposed to give me the second? Maybe I just stumble upon it or something? How do I know I can trust you? Eh.
How do I know I can trust you?
Let's see. Yeah, you're a jerk. You're a jerk, and I don't like you.
Stay a while and listen.
What? No, seriously, why don't I have the quest to get my cube? No, not Dickhead Kane. Dick Hard. Dick Hard. Dick Hard Kane. Dick Hard. Dick Hard. Dick Hard. Dick Hard Kane. Alright, apparently I just gotta stumble upon it or something? I don't know. Whatever. It's the Halls of the Dead. As soon as I see it, I'll know, so whatever, man. Let's go. Step it up. Hi and thank you. You're very welcome, Zasher, and no problem. I hate navigating here. It's pretty much trial and error. Yes, and yes, mostly error. Exactly. You get these steps down, so then before I commit to the steps, though, I've got to rule out the rest of the area that's still up here that I haven't checked. Because if you go down the steps and then you rule out all of that area, and you still don't see it. Then you're like, well, fuck, I got to go all the way back to there, and then that's annoying. And see, it's not even up here. Jerks. Now I gotta go down the stairs. Alright, let's see. At least my minions are still with me, that's good. Not crapping out yet. Alright. Wander around, get my XP. It's weird, these little gray ones with that color, they're the same color as revives. And when you actually get the revive spell and then you see those, it gets a little confusing. I mean, it's not like it's a huge problem. It's just kind of like which ones are mine and which ones are the ones that are bad. Daytonaz 33, hello and welcome to you. I think the cube drops in the first tomb in the desert. You might be right. I think you very well could be right. Because I might be thinking that the whatever it's called. I just said it a minute ago, but I'm just so tired. It doesn't matter. Halls of the Dead, I guess? I think that's, yeah. Well, whatever. We'll find it. Just keep looking. You have to drop the cube to start the quest. That makes sense. Okay. Well, then let's keep looking. We'll find it. I'm watching someone play Diablo 2 and The Last Exorcism 2 unrated at the same time. Think of the irony. Oh, wow. I am so tired. Okay. You're watching. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. The brain is just not making computations. Things are not coming together the way they usually do. Yeah, I'm kind of losing it. Alright, just running around the frickin' desert. I think that's it, yeah? Okay, we got some more, agreements on that. Okay. Hey, sexy! Oh my goodness! Well... hello to you, too. Hello, hello. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much. My goodness. Ooh. Oh, if Shadow's listening. If Shadow is listening. You're breaking my balls, Mario! Ah, this is what we wanted. Right here. Alright, one more, okay, because I want the Decrepify. By the time I get to dumbass Duriel, I want to have Decrepify. We gotta have that happening, so what? I gotta be level 24, and what am I, 17? Yeah, so... I should be 24 by the time I get to him, I think. Hopefully. If not, not a big deal, but I would prefer it, anyway, if I can. We'll see what happens. Priyapa, hello and welcome to you. Slacker King, welcome back. And Dimensk, hello and welcome to you. How are you doing this fine day? How am I doing? Tired. Definitely tired. I should have went to bed like an hour ago. I said I was going to go to bed at the end of Act 1, but, well... everybody knows what happens when I say I go to bed or I'm going to bed. You know, I don't, because stupid video games keep calling me, and then I'm like, hey, this is fun, and you know, who the hell needs sleep anyway? I probably just lay in bed not sleeping anyway and just complain that I can't fall asleep, so you know what? Here I am. But otherwise, I'm doing better. I didn't stream for like 3 days or something because frickin' allergies were killing me. And life sucked during that time. That was pretty poo-poo. But at least now I'm feeling better about it. My eyes aren't like burning and my nose isn't like a frickin' leaky faucet. Well, as much of a faucet, I guess. I mean, I'm always like having to blow my nose, but it's not as bad. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. So how you doing, Hacksaw? You know what always puts me to sleep? Diablo 3. Oh, bazing! That was a good one. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's like a shot to Blizzard's nuts. It's just like, right there. Like, ooh! But they had it coming. They really did. I should do that. I should play Diablo 3 for a sleep aid. I'll just be like, okay, logging in as Andy and going in. Okay, right, I'm gonna play my barbarian now. And it's like instant freaking Z's. I should do that. I should totally reinstall Diablo 3 as a sleep aid. Everybody be like, Andy, you're playing Diablo 3 again? Yeah, I use it to fall asleep. It really helps. It's so nice. That's probably why they're releasing it on console, you know? Because the console gamers are upset. They're like, dude, you know, why all the love for PC? I want to fall asleep too. So now they're spreading the love. Therabald, hello and welcome to you. Ichanatun? Hello and welcome to you. I'm sorry, I probably botched your name, but it's kind of tricky. I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. definitely. Always happy to hear when my viewers are doing good. Because if you weren't, I'd have to try to cheer you up. I might not be successful, but I'd at least have to try. I don't know. We all have our bad days. You know, when you're not feeling so hot. And when you're not feeling that way, I like to listen, you know? I like to let you guys know that, hey, I care, damn it. If you're not feeling good, I will listen to your problems. I might not be able to help, but I'll listen. I just got a U wand, which could be cool. No, it's not. It's a piece of shit. No, and I don't want that. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Watching the Marvel superheroes servers to waiting for them to come back up. Oh. Is that for that that fighting game? Is that the 1v1 fighting game that you're talking about? I'm assuming it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Because I have been out of the loop for Marvel superheroes since, like, I don't know, the year 2000 or something. The last time I played a Marvel superheroes game was in the arcade, back when arcades were, like, still popular and all that cool stuff. PT568, hello and welcome to you. Alright, I'm on floor 3. I should be close to the cube now. Hopefully. Ooh, a preserved head just dropped. And it's white. That, well... No, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna say I could imbue it, but, I just, well... If that imbue... I don't know. How can you beat that, though? I mean, you can, but... It's a pretty low-tier item, too, so if it... no. There's my cube. What? Lag? Really? Oh, come on. Don't do this. Really? Fudge. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Ploop! I don't mess around with that kind of lag. Oh, did it break? Oh, I think BattleNet is having an issue or something. Come on, man. Really? Let's try relogging real quick. Oh, crap. What's my password? Okay, good. What? I'm freaking 17 and it still expires? That should be knocked off by now. What the hell are you doing to me, man? I think my game died. Like, not my game of Diablo 2, but my instance. Happens once in a while, and I think it went down. Dude, right before my cube, too. I was right there. Come on, man. Game does not... Oh, my God! You bastards! Son of a bitch, man. Damn it. Oh, wow. Did the servers just, like, go down? Maybe they're actually having an issue. Well, let's catch up on chat. I've never played any Diablo games. I always seem to have bad days, but oh well. Fault, you should definitely check out Diablo 2. You might like it. I mean, I don't know all the games that you like and stuff, but Diablo 2 is pretty good. And you always have bad days. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lucky, I guess, that I don't have bad days as much as I used to, man. Ugh. I used to, when I was younger, just felt like a lot of my days were bad. I can largely attribute that, though, to being in school and frickin' hormones, though. Oh, come on, frickin' Blizzard. What are you doing? Did you hear about Grim Dawn? That depends. If you mean, have I heard of it? Yes, I checked it out, because one of you guys suggested I take a look at it, and I did, and it looks really cool. But otherwise, if you mean like something happened, then no, I don't know about that. Come on, man. Alright, okay, can I join it then? I hate when this happens. Create, damn it. It's just not wanting to put it up. Have you tried Hammer Watch? Zasher? No, I've never even heard of that. 2D version of Diablo. Oh. That's going on my list of games to take a look at. Thank you. Hammer Watch. Yeah, thanks, Zasher. Hammer Watch. Yeah, never even heard of that one. Alright, let's try relogging again. What the hell? Freaking 10 days. Yeah, look at that. He should be permed by now. You bastards. Come on. No. Why is it broken? I'm looking you from France. It's very late at night, but I can't sleep, so watch some good old Diablo 2. Well, that sounds good, man. Definitely, I don't know, after I heard that the ladder reset, I just thought, yeah, I could play this again, so, and I love playing Necromancer. Alright, let me see if I can join somebody else's game, and maybe I'll get lucky. If maybe there's somebody doing some oh, we got a parking game. Parking might be good. 21 minutes. Hold my balls. Alright, what else we got? We got a bunch of chant games. I don't really feel like doing a chant game, though. "15 minutes into Act 1. No, I'll just go to a perm game. Let's check this one out. Maybe. Oh. Oh wow. It's really broke. Maybe I just need to restart the game, but I think they're actually having an issue. It went into alpha recently. Oh, okay. Playing Grim Dawn Alpha, it looks very cool. I have to say, Grim Dawn looks like it's gonna be a fun game. At least visually, it looked very pleasing. It was very easy on the eyes. I mean, I don't know how it handles. Alright guys, I'm gonna just close the entire game and restart it, so give me a second. Let's reset this and hopefully, you know, I'd like to play some more Diablo. If it doesn't work, then I should probably just go to bed. It's so late. Alright. Let's try Pizza Hut again. Ah, finally! Good God, man. Get out of my face, Warrior. I don't like you. Actually, that's not true. Warriv is a pretty decent guy, but I don't like Lysander. That guy's... he's a shifty little fella. He's up to no good. Alright. I got the waypoint, so that's... at least I've got that, but that means now I gotta run around again. Looking for the thing. Let's see. That's a really cool sound effect for that. I like that. I just felt I should tell you guys that. It's not like it really matters. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Alright, we got a kite. My golem is getting its ass whooped. Oh, and he's got a... Ooh, he's nasty. Alright, let's see if we can get some kills in there. Come on, dude. Get him. There we go. Boom! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Just gotta go find stupid thing again. Damn it. How much mana do... Oh, I need mana pots. I definitely need mana pots. Okay. Otherwise, I'm in pretty good shape with the... Hey, Desafer, welcome back, man. How you doing? Sleep is for the weak? I disagree. Sleep is for Andy. It's just Andy never gets any sleep because Andy always apparently can't fall asleep. And then Andy's sad. Well, if sleep is for the weak, then I am definitely weak. I'll take it. I don't care, man. I admit it. I need it. I'm tired. Where am I from? I am from the United States in Florida, and I promise I try not to be the cliche douchebag from America. I try not to live up to the standard that so many of my countrymen have set on the internet, which is being douche. So I try not to be like that. Try to show that, hey, there's actually some nice people in America. Just not many of them, that's all. Oh, that makes me laugh. I gotta ask, why D2 all of a sudden? Well, the ladder reset. That's pretty cool. And, well, I love Diablo. I mean, well, Diablo 2 and Diablo 1. And you all know how I feel about 3. But, yeah, I like Diablo 2 a lot. It's a fun game. One of those games that every few years I can just pick it up and go right to it. This game is very satisfying to play. I mean, it's very fun. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way through it. I have no idea. Tonight might be the last time I play it for a year, or I might go all the way to level 99. I really don't think so on that though. But you know, I don't know. I just don't know. You can't catch me. Can't catch me. And he's coming around. He's faking left. He's faking right. They don't see it coming. They don't see it coming. That's right. That's right. That's right. Look at this. Look, I'm a jerk now. I'm just like, hey, what's up, guys? Well, my little minions. Beat the crap out of them. I even smack him in the face. Watch, I'll smack him. Poof. Poof. You know they like it. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know, I keep running because it's good exercise, you know? Keeps my guy in shape. So we can't have a fat necro. That would be bad. If he's out of shape, he's gonna get owned. We can't have that. No siree Bob. Andy, the stream is black. Are you freaking kidding me? This whole time I left it off? Son of a bitch. How do you guys even stay here? Why? This whole time. That's freaking funny. See? I told you guys. This is why I can't play when I'm tired. Oh, man. And yet you guys keep watching. Like, well, he's describing everything that happens. But you guys, oh, you missed the little fake out. Damn. That was pretty fun. See, I told you. Can't play when I'm tired. These things happen. It's so bad. Sissa Star 1, hello and welcome to you. And Onward SNK, welcome as well. Ah, finally. Good God, man. Good God. Andy, you never a douche. Paranoid maybe, but not a douche. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try not to be a douche. I go out of my way not to be a douche. But hey, sometimes I am a douche. I admit it. Like, I will do stuff that's like... well, I guess maybe I'm not a douche, but I do sometimes douche-ish things. But I try not to. I used to be a douche, though, when I was younger. Like I've described before. Like, I was definitely a pain in the ass kid when I was younger and used to do things that weren't very nice. But then I was like, hey, that's not too cool. I shouldn't do that. And so I stopped. I guess I kind of grew up. Sort of. Finally, yeah, sorry Slacker King and everybody else. Yeah, that was... I blame it on fatigue. That's all there is to it. Maybe I'll go to bed. Well, no. I'm not even gonna... I don't even know why I bother saying it. So, no. I'll go to bed when I go to bed, I guess. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, I'm tired, go to bed, bye. I'm just gonna do it fast, like a band-aid, okay? We gotta get it over quick, because if I do it all emotional and I'm like, hey guys, you know, I gotta go to bed, I'm so tired, you know, come on. Don't get all sad. You guys might not want to let me go. But if I do it quick like a band-aid, I'm just like, oh, go to bed, bye! Then, you know, maybe that'll be easier. And it won't break your hearts. As much. Anyway. It takes 2 minutes for the chat relay to reach there. Sometimes, yeah, I know there is a chat delay for some people. Definitely. Obviously, it factors in where you live and how potentially bad Twitch is being at the moment. The alignment of the planets, the current gravitational pull of the Earth, the time of day, and the color of the flowers outside my window. Oh, no, I don't want that. That's right. Go, my army. Go. Fight for me! Grape Juice, welcome back. Best quote of the blackout goes to Necro with, they don't see it coming because the stream is black. That's right, they did not. That's why I left it black, guys. If I turn it off, then I'm like a ninja. I can't see it. They have no idea. They're like, what's happening? That was pro skills, guys. That's all it was. Okay? I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. That's how it works. Gotta go ninja style on them. Ban Andy, go to bed. Ooh. I guess that's one ban that I could actually, I guess, look forward to, yeah. Oh, Frost is right. He's right. I don't make good brands when I'm tired. It doesn't work so good. Nope, this is a dead end. It's always a dead end when it's that crap in there. Let's go another way. At least I think like 99% of the time it is. It almost it is, yeah. So screw that place. I want nothing to do with it. Go home, you're drunk. So, there we go. Yeah. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky with this one. You guys go in there. I'm gonna hang outside while you do the dirty work, have a little drink, you know? See, this is the good thing about skeletons. They're stupid. They'll never question me. They can't. Because they ain't got no brands. They make bad brands, and they just do what I tell them. Now, as for my hireling, you know, I guess he's just a very devoted follower. So that's pretty cool. So I guess I do feel a little bad when he dies. That's kind of like, oh, sorry, dude. You know, I didn't know you were going to die. You shouldn't have ran in there like that. You should have let the skeletons do the work. Because sometimes he gets a little cocky. You guys know what I'm talking about. He just goes in there and he's like, I got this. I got it. And then he just runs in and he goes man mode on everything. And then he gets killed. And he goes, oh! Which is really lame because then he, like, you know, I got to foot the freaking bill of like 50,000 gold when I'm level... I don't know, I forget what the level is, but you guys know what I'm talking about. And that's bullshit. All because, you know, pissing contest thinks he's cool shit, and, you know, he's got to run in there, show everybody what's up, and I don't really like that. It upsets me. Yes! Yes! Get it! Before the server crashes again. Yay. Okay. Didn't I used to keep it like this? And then I keep my things up here, right? That's the way I was doing. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That's probably junk anyway. So. Amp damage. Yeah, not bad, but certainly doesn't beat what I have, that's for sure. 3 to dex, 6. Okay, yeah. Just goes there. Ah, you guys were right. Look at that. You guys were totally right. As soon as I get the cube, then it tells me what I gotta do. You have quite a treasure in that box. He likes what's in my box. Poison resistant. Now, see, that's the only one that I'm willing to actually sell off. Poison resistance is like, yeah, that's meh. Everything else, though, is like utmost importance. But yeah, that poison, I don't care. Ushi, hello and welcome to you. Sealering Ward, welcome as well. Not too loud or they'll unionize. It's true. It's very true. Okay, where's my waypoint? Back to that now. Do you guys remember that time when I was like, hey, I'm gonna go to bed at the end of Act 1, and then I didn't, and I kept playing? Do you guys remember that? Because I do. I do. It was so funny, because I was like, all convinced, and I really believed it. I was like, oh, I'm going to bed at the end of Act 1. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. And then, when I didn't, I was like, whoa. You know, didn't see it coming. I really didn't. It was like out of left field or something. Had me fooled. Where... Oh, don't tell me I gotta... Oh, I gotta go down the staircase, don't I? Really? Where are you guys sending me? What the hell? I'm gonna run out of stam here. I got no potion either. I'm gonna walk like I got a stick up my ass. Watch. See? As soon as you run out of stamina, he's got a stick up his ass. He's like, he doesn't walk like, who walks like that? He's all stiff. The druid does the same thing too. Druid has major, like, stick up his ass. There we go. That's better. Now he runs like a normal guy again. Ooh, lots of bad guys. Come on, my army. Get down here. You're all stuck on the steps. What are you guys doing up there, man? Eh. Blumsky, welcome back. Concentration, hello and welcome to you. That lair in this act is brutal for necros. Blumsky, you are absolutely 100% correct. I could not agree more. We were actually discussing that a little earlier, and I was, yeah, pretty much just saying what you said. It's just terrible as a necro going through there. It's bad enough going through there with other people and then bumping into each other and trying to like pass other players, but then as a necro, it basically, because your guys are all focused into one spot, your damage just drops. At least as a summoning necro, which I'm not really upset about. Like, it's not enough to make me be like, oh man, I don't want to be a summoning necro anymore. It's just annoying. It's just like, well, you know, now I gotta take my time through here. Fortunately, though, there is like a little tactic I can do, which is I can kill off all my skeletons if I want, and then just use my Emilio. I can use Emilio to push through instead, because he hits so damn hard, and just kill off the rest of, like, the golem. I'm just gonna kill my golem now. He's useless here. So he's got to go. Where is he? I thought I could click him on the icon. No, apparently not. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, let's get rid of him. And then the mages, they can go. Drop those for now. But the melee, I can leave them for now, because they're at least decent. But once they die, if they die, I'll just leave them dead, and then me and Emilio, we will do the work. Fortunately, though, I also have corpse explosion. So if I'm feeling impatient, boom. Oh, that was a I think that was a special. Well, maybe not. Yeah, whatever. Andy, use this to fill in the black space. That's disturbing. That's just downright disturbing. I'm not filling the black space with that. People will, like, have nightmares. That is just so awful. That picture makes me afraid of myself. If I didn't, like... Ugh, it's terrible. Why would you do that to people? Why? It's just awful. It's funny as hell, but it's awful. Alright, get in there. Yeah. Boom! Look at that. Ah, that's nice. That was a good little explosion there. I always hated going through that layer with all my summons blocking my merc, and he ends up dying. I know, right? Especially, yeah, it's not too bad right now because I'm in normal, but yeah, if he doesn't have good resistances later, and he just goes in there, he gets trucked so hard. You're like, hey, he's making progress, and then just something comes along, and then boom, dead, and he, oh! You're like, come on, man, really? You're supposed to be able to handle this shit, and instead he just goes in and croaks. Ow! Yeah, very sad. This is when Corpse Explosion really shines. I mean, it shines all over the place, but this is just one of those moments where you're like, oh, thank God, Corpse Explosion. So at least you can have some control of it. It's just killing my mana, though. What's he doing up there? Come on, guys. There you go. Don't start slacking. We're on a freaking mission from God. We're on a mission from God. Gotta get this done. Diablo is, like, making a comeback. And he's bringing his brothers, Bale and Mephisto, and you guys are just standing there with your thumbs up your butt. It's unacceptable. Nothing to do with that. Didn't know you, but I'm happy to have discovered you. It's 6 a.m. and I'm going to sleep. Bye. Well, Priapa, well, thanks for the compliment. I really appreciate it. You have yourself a good night. It was very nice to meet you, and yeah. I'll see you later then. His Diablos. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I like that. His Diablos. I like that. That's good. That is this. I consider that to be quality of Don't Starve with the Tree Guardian guys, but we call them Optimus Pine. I consider it to be quality of that. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. His Diablos. That's a good one. Yes. See, this is why I like streaming. I come on and you guys say shit that makes me laugh. I say shit that makes you go, ooh. No, that was not funny, Andy. And it all works out. You know? It's like this delicate balance of crap. I really should go to bed. What? I'm still on level 1? I've been down here this whole time talking and saying things and you know, and I'm still on level 1. I can't believe this. Ugh, it's so slow. Alright, go get him. Get him! You got it. You got it! Do it. Yeah, there you go. See? Oh. So you guys are walking into death now. Boom! I love that. Oh, yeah. Allergies for the lose. One day, when I am rich and famous, one of the first things I'm gonna buy is surgery to get my mucous membranes removed so that I never, ever generate mucus again. I hate mucus. I hate allergies. Blah. Oh, it's a named guy. Okay, well, let's blow him up. Ooh. The Frost Nova 2 going out in style. I feel like we need a visit from Guy Simmons. I like when he shows up. He makes me laugh. Junk. Ooh, hey. Possible junk. Hair Turek, hello and welcome to you. Didn't know. Wait, oh, wow. Wow, Yep, okay. See, Andy's tired. He's reading the same chat that he already read. Excuse me. That lightning is bad, bad, bad. Unfortunately, the pattern that the lightning comes out in is always the same. It's not random, so you can predict it at least. So that's nice. Oh, come on, gold? I don't need gold find. Oh, I heard a rune drop. I heard that. I know that sound. I'm gonna guess. What kind of... Well, let's see. I'm gonna say it's a Tur rune. That's my guess of what kind of rune it is. So let's find out. Okay, so 24, we're not getting that for a while, but at least I'm close enough. Ooh, blood golem. Blood golem. His damage is just crap by comparison to everything else. I'm just gonna wait. I really don't care. He's just one guy, whereas if I do skeletons, it's just benefiting my entire army. It's just so much more worth it. However, that is a good chunk of life. However, they get life from this anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that up. That's right. Okay. Still on level 1. Where is level 2? There's level 2. Okay. I don't suppose I can get a quick level 3. Maybe wander around this whole damn place. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Still not dead? What is he doing down there? There you go. Oh, it's a minion! Oh, no wonder. I was thinking, why is he just standing there taking forever? That makes more sense now. Just gonna have to... Oh, nice. Ooh, and we got a... Vulge or whatever, that item that I never know how to say the name properly, but we got one of those. Might be good. Can't pick it up yet. These jerks are in my way. Ow! It's probably not very good, but we'll find out. Nope, that definitely does not beat the other one. Bunch. Mess. Ow. BC warrior, like Burning Crusade warrior, or Big Chocolate warrior, or Broken Cat warrior. I don't know, Turbo. You tell me, good sir. At chat on Twitch to see. What? What, did I miss it? Did some of the chat not come through? What are you talking about, good sir? Oh, oh. What the hell is that? That's funny looking. Yeah, I was like, what is he talking about? Okay. Yeah, see, Andy doesn't know. Oh, now I learned about a new one. Oh! Those guys look, there's some different colored ones there. I think we got some specials in there. Yep, we do. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Wait this one out. Yeah, that's good. Nice. See, when you can chain them off each other, that's amazing. Like, that's just the best thing ever. Just one right after another. I am okay. Welcome back, I believe. I think you've been here before. Sounds familiar. Then again, I am so tired right now. I could just be going crazy. Another charm. Ooh, this one. Ooh, a small one too. That could be kind of decent. Come on. How about resistances? No. I don't want that. A1 Baru. Hello and welcome to you. Come on. Where's the way down? Please. Ah, yes! Finally, got a little luck on my side. It's nice that the queen down here is pretty much generally in the same area. So at least I don't have to do a whole lot of searching. Ooh, what do we got? Finish downloading, Is that game free to play right now, or do you have... Oh, wait, that's right, you have to buy... Okay, I was gonna say, I forgot, but yeah, you have to buy it. And then there's, like, different types of accounts you can have and stuff. Yeah, I was looking into all that. I just momentarily forgot about it. It definitely looks interesting, though. The only thing that seems to be kind of a downside for me about it is, from what my friends were telling me anyway, from what they noticed, it's going to be more like Titan Quest in terms of the server layouts, where there's no real main hive of servers. Like, that's what I like about Diablo 2, is that Blizzard has everything on their servers, so you know that people aren't cheating, or at least if they are, they're hacking. They're actually, like, you know, cheating in that way. But otherwise, everything is very secure. But in a system like Titan Quest or other games where it's on your own thing, like Sacred, that's another good example. If you want to go in and edit your files or anything like that, you easily can, and people will. It's how it is. So there's no such thing as a real economy in a game like that, because you know that if you want anything, or somebody else, you know, wants to trade or whatever, it's so easy to pull it out of their ass. Whereas in a hive kind of setup, you can't do that. You actually have to work for your gear, and then you appreciate it more. So that's my only gripe with that kind of setup. But I don't know for sure if they're doing that. My friends were saying that they think they were, and I was kind of like, oh, that's disappointing. For alpha, oh, $50. Jeez, man, not cheap. For freaking alpha access, $50. That's a little steep in my opinion, man. For alpha, I mean, alpha is supposed to be when you can't even tell if the game is going to be good enough or to play or not, because it's still, like, so borderline unplayable in a lot of different areas. Like, you get the gist of what they're going for, but it's still lacking so much that you're not supposed to even be able to make a final decision. And the fact that they're charging $50 for it is just like, man, that's kind of lame. I mean, obviously, it's like, you know, to each his own, do whatever you want. I don't know, I'm just kind of surprised, that's all. What are you guys doing? Kill that thing. Come on. You should come play Median XL mod on Diablo. There's an official private server with lots of people. Scolesta, hello and welcome to you, first of all, but I have heard of Median XL, but I've never actually played it. I've seen videos. It looks very cool. I might do that. I definitely might check that out. everything I've seen about it it looks very interesting. Um, so yeah, I might do that. Currently, I am enjoying playing my necro on here, but I have no objections to possibly checking out median if I get tired of playing this guy, or I just want to try out something a little different. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. It's the same people who made Titan Quest. Yeah, I saw that, and that's why I was concerned about it being like that, because I figured, yeah, since it was the same company, I just thought, oh boy. Oh, I blocked that nice block. Are you going to get Starbound or Starforge? Actually, I looked at both of those. Starbound looks very interesting. However, the current state that it's in, I'm not ready to play it as of yet, because a game like that, I prefer to be a little more polished and a little more along the way. So it's not that I don't want to play the game. I just want it to be further along before I start really getting involved with it. So yeah, and then as for Starforge, wait, Star. Oh, wait a minute. I've never looked at Starforge. I'm gonna have to write that one down. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I think I've heard of it, but yeah, I'm just so tired right now. I was thinking when you said Starforge, it made me think of Warframe, and I was gonna say that I did take a look at Warframe, but Warframe is actually kind of the same situation for me. It just looks way too underdeveloped at the moment to where I don't feel like playing it yet. Like, I have an account, I made an account and everything for Warframe, but for how much content there is, I was just like, oh man, that's not enough to really keep me happy. So I'm waiting on that game too to be more developed. Entis, hello and welcome to you. It's more like supporting the game than getting access to it. Yeah, I can understand supporting it. I just feel like, I don't know, they're kind of limiting themselves in a way of word of mouth, because it's either word of mouth or watching videos and taking the videos as is, because most of the time if you do watch a video of a game, you get the idea of it, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes there are some games where even if you watch a video, it still looks like it might not be that great, but then when you actually play it, you're like, wow, this is really addicting, or it's really fun. And I don't know, I just feel like in that way they are kind of screwing themselves, because they're relying on word of mouth rather than, like, for example, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is free, but yet if people want to support it, then they're like, hey, you know, just buy some of the nifty little cosmetic stuff, and you will be supporting us. Why is Jerk... Yeah, get in there. I was going to say, why are you being so lazy? So it's not like it's a horrible business model or anything. It's just, I prefer it more like Path of Exile kind of thing. I like free-to-play models a lot. I definitely like free-to-play because not everybody has a lot of money. A lot of people are broke, like me. I'm freaking broke as hell, man. I got, like, pretty much no money most of the time. And so, free-to-play games are just, like, I'm all about it. And then when they do it like that, it's just like, oh, well, you know, it's kind of lame. But again, you know, if that's what they prefer, I understand, you know, some people just prefer to do it differently. Oh, I get the stupid waypoint for, no, who cares? Daisy Alpha 62. I think Rocket is gonna, I think he was saying it's like gonna be 10 or 15 bucks when they release it in June. I think that's what I heard, which would be really good. Like, I think that's a very appropriate price, considering that it's been out and everything, and we've seen enough of it. +3, 1 to teeth. Wow. This one is actually better than my current one. That's wow, I'm really surprised. The defense is lower. I'll be missing a little bit of cold. But otherwise, yeah, that one's actually better because it's got the teeth. Teeth is good for my bone spirit, I believe, right? Yep, 6%. So it's not a whole lot, but that's, you know, every bit helps. So yeah, all right. What was this old one? Oh yeah, right. Okay, hang on to that. Wait, before I vend it though, +3 to raise skeleton, +3 to raise skeleton. That's awesome. Okay. Damn it! I gotta go and get that stupid waypoint. The official server is pretty new. You can check it out later on. Oh, okay. Scolesta, do you have a link that you can give me so I can check it out? Because I don't even know where I would look to play Median. And if I play, I want to play on a good server. You know, I want to play on, you know, a reliable and server that should be around for, you know, at least a few years. At least they didn't pull a Marvel Heroes and say $50 real value for. Wow, I did not know that about Marvel Heroes. That's crazy. That's just ridiculous, man. Screw that. Oh, now I gotta go back. Get that damn waypoint. You from the northeast. Blumski? If you mean northeast, like do I live in northeast USA? No, I live in southeast USA, you could say. Where was... It was like down here to the... Yeah, there it is, okay. I live way, way, way south. If you're not familiar with where Florida is in America, if you're familiar with what America looks like, and you look down at the base in the bottom right of America, and there's that big chunk of land that looks like a big penis, I live right in the middle of the penis. So I always tell people I live on the penis of America. Alright. Actually, that was not a bad run. I'm almost back to where I was, so that's good. And I gotta res my... Oh, and my golem. I need to put him back up. There we go. Muy bueno. I should have put up my bone armor before doing that. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? It's not a big deal. Buy this pack for 150 real... That's ridiculous. For only $19.95. But it has a value of over $400. Gonna ask you how you're coping with this weather. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the weather here, it's been fairly hot, but actually it's been quite tolerable compared to what it usually gets. I mean, it's actually been pretty decent here. The weather's been nice compared to usually how it is. Usually it's just like you go outside and it's hot and nasty and you want to like throw things and... But no, it's really not too bad. It's been quite bearable. I've been to Florida? Oh. Disney World? Oh, that's cool. TSWVNCZ is the official server. CZ. Isn't that Czech? I think. The Sin War 2, Median XL, Ultimative Realm. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Yeah. Thank you, Scolesta. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to check it out anytime soon, but I do like to have links and to that kind of stuff, so that when I finally do decide to check it out, then I know where to go. So yeah, I do appreciate it. You got the shaft? I did. It's a big old shaft. Go get it. There's 70 people daily so far. Czech Republic is where community is. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that was Czech. Alright. Yeah, I believe CZ means Czech. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's what it means. Get away from me, you freak. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oops. Ha! Oh. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. I just realized, that rune that dropped when I was going through the maggot lair, I was waiting to pick it up because I was still killing enemies, and then I forgot that it dropped, and I never ended up picking it up. But it's not like it was going to be an amazing rune. I just kind of bummed out I forgot it. Get away from me! Well, this guy really wants me bad. The site might be a little crappy since it's made up by the community, but I swear it's a good, enjoyable. Oh no, that's fine. I'm not looking for anything amazing. I just wanted something that was at least, you know, up 24 hours a day and reliable enough to where it's not going to be deleted in like, you know, a week or something. And if they have their own website going, that's already a really good sign that they actually care enough to build a website for it. So I'm sure that it's fine. I got the waypoint. What's next though? Claw Viper Temple or something, right? In the Valley of the Snakes, I think. I think I'm actually tired enough where I probably can actually go to bed now fairly soon, so I might do that. Is anybody even awake? Oh wow, everybody's awake. Yeah, I got the waypoint. You know what, guys? I'm gonna call it a night. I am tired. And I think I can actually, yeah, I need to go to bed. I streamed a lot longer than I thought I was going to. Man, I was just gonna come on for like 2 hours and go to bed then, but then ended up going for a while longer. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to bed, guys. I'm tired, so got a few fresh new faces in here. So it was nice to meet a lot of you guys, and you all have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Take it easy. Stay out of trouble. All that kind of stuff, and have fun. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I'm gonna guess maybe around 5 or 6. I'll try for. Which it's, to give you guys an idea in case you're in different time zones, it's 12:30 a.m. right now. So yeah, maybe like 6 p.m. tomorrow, something like that. If I come on at all. It's just if I sleep, well, you know, my usual. Blah, blah, blah. You guys know how it is. Anyway, so you guys have a good night, though. I'll see you later. Night, everybody.